am I doing? That's not the program I wanted to open. Dang it. How do I close it? Hi. My mic is on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Dear Lord. Freaking opening up a calculator? What am I trying to do? Give me a break. Alright, let's do this. Dress like a mummy. Act like a clown. Let's hit 20k on another hunt. You know that's right. Dude, they're not prepared for me to start streaming this early. I almost started streaming a lot earlier than this too. That's the scary thing. I was almost live at like 3. But then I had to pick something up and things got in the way. But imagine. Dude, yeah, I need to get this stupid thing now because I freaking lost the race. I lost. Absolblogs beat me. Absolblogs is picking up the pace in regards to the shiny hunts. He's not messing around anymore. I'm like, about to stop racing him. I'm like, let me win. I'm supposed to win. I'm supposed to win the races. That's what's supposed to happen when we hunt. Matt. Smooth text. Starting off strong, dude. Another early start. You love to see it. Yeah, let's keep it going. I got another 10 Champions Path Packs on the way. Oh, heck yeah. Hopefully you pull something good. I'm holding out. Now that I know that there's an official, like, crazy shiny set coming out, I can't bring myself to open Champions Path. Did I grayscale the background? I definitely use contrast and stuff to my advantage, but you can just look at you see colors, right? So, like, clearly not grayscaled. Because you can see color. Yeah, Matt, a little bit. So I asked on Twitter. So I asked all of you guys over on Twitter to send me non-Pokemon Halloween music from video games. And so I added a few. I'm not sure how many I'm going to keep. By a few, I added a lot. But, like, I was also in my car eating a salad vibing. So I'm not sure how well they'll translate for the stream. But we'll see. Do you have a streaming schedule? I wish, dude. I try to stream most nights. I have been fighting off an infection recently. Not COVID. Get over it. It's not anything like sinus related or anything like that. But so I've been sleeping a ton. I've been sleeping a ton. I went to the doctor. It's been an ordeal, right? Everything's okay though. But I've been very back and forth. So this week, although I would love to be consistent, I've been doing a lot of waking up early, going for a bike ride, drinking a smoothie, and then sleeping the rest of the freaking day. You know? So a lot of that going on. Four assignments to do? Then what the heck are you doing at the stream? Laura, that's me every afternoon lately. Kind of. Not every single afternoon, but like... I've been... Because they keep dropping new events in Go, too. So, like, I went to the park, I caught myself some deerling, just sat in my car, ate a salad, listened to a podcast, you know? But not today. I didn't do the podcast thing today. Today was all about listening to the music sent to me. I didn't listen to every single thing. I actually got a lot. I meant to be like, thank you guys so much. But I went through quite a few of them. D-Man, that's been me for way too long. I finally feel like I'm starting to confront some some of the responsibilities that have been looming. And it feels good. A little stress off the, off the mind and everything. Stress is crazy. Stress is really scary. It can do you in. So it's good to, even if things are daunting, take them out, confront it, get it done head on. Procrastination, Andy, not... Prostation? that is a whole different world, and we're not about it right now, dude. This ain't after midnight. It's freaking 6 p.m. Prostation. Procrastination. Oh, Lord. Y'all, it's too early for this. Kian, I didn't even look at the names of a lot of the ones that I added. I'm not sure. Truly. I really don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I just kind of clicked the links, and if they sounded Halloween enough, I was like, boom, add it. Really not your month and a half? Barley, it's been since freaking June. We had a really good little haul with, what's it called? The Isle of Armor, and ever since, it's been rough. After Isle of Armor, it's been downhill. Life's as good as you're gonna make it. SpongeBob on his freaking tongue. That's how I'm feeling, dude. Like, crazy downhill. Do I have the Shiny Charm? Well, there is no Shiny Charm in this game. This is Pokemon Black and Pokemon White, and Shiny Charm was introduced in Black 2, White 2. So even if I was someone who used it, which I'm really not, I don't ever go out of my way to grab the charm, honestly. I've never gotten it in any game. I wouldn't have it. No way. Dude, it's scary to keep makeup on for too long. I wipe this crud off my face the second I finish streaming. I take the necessary precautions. Rumble Weekend wasn't bad. Barley, get it together, man. Rumble Weekend is like, you're guaranteed a few. Like, come on, it's freaking Rumble. You could go 20k and it'll only take you 6 hours. You know what I mean? Like, you could drought like crazy in Rumble and still get the job done. You get through 100 Pokemon in a minute in that game. Sablong, I don't have to. I've got my own bags under my eyes, so like, I get the job done. Trico Jetta, I got a good feeling about today too. I freaking put on my sea gear. So, watch us get a shiny now. The superstitions are gonna come in clutch. Though I'm very nervous now, because Absol Blogs got crocked once and then paid out. Payday happened. He got his Cofagrigus. So I'm a little nervous now because the person I was racing got the 50% target. I'll get it together. Thank you, Barley. Dude, I know. If you want to know what Sea-Gear is, check Google. It's just an option in the... It was basically the first installment of a like in-game app where you would do everything, like trade, etc. You would use the Sea-Gear. I can't see the pupil of your left eye? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't see it? Is it gone? Bulbasaur, I don't know that we top that one. For real. We've had some good moments, but I don't know that we get better than the Miss Frizzle moment. Josh, even Wycom, I think, will have a few scratching their heads. Dude, I hope I don't get Croc. I really don't want another Croc. I would love to move on. Not because this one's too deep, just because, like, it would be cool to get a few Halloween hunts. How's Miss Thing doing? You think I touch base with Miss Thing? We filmed together, right? We were on the same cast. We got the job done. I don't talk to her. She doesn't love me. I don't interact with Miss Thing. I think she's got me blocked on Twitter, and a good thing, too. Because I don't need that toxicity in my life. This sounds like a pirate theme. What kind of... Are they ghost pirates? This is like Haunted Carousel moment. Hi, Thomas. Yeah, so there you go. Mateo. Sorry if I didn't say your name right. It is Professor Layton. I picked a few songs from Layton. I might remove a lot of them though. I'm trying them out. I added quite a few songs that were linked to me by you guys, so I'm trying to feel them out. And if I end up not loving them, then I'll remove them. Yeah, what up, cowboy? I mean, what up, cowboy? How's it going? Dude, ASMR, let's resurrect. ASMR canines. Mummy resurrected just to give you tingles. What's going on, Tree? Yeah, I'm over this song already. Screw it. Sorry, Layton. I don't love it, dude. We'll come back to it. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. Mummy solves Rubik's Cube. ASMR. That's all I do. That's all the channel is. Solving cubes dressed as different things. Nicole, it wouldn't even be possible. It's a suit. It's a suit to make it easier to put on. The only one I can unwrap is this one. But it's holding my head together, so I shouldn't do that. Yo, please don't spam. Please don't spam. No, I didn't get the Registeel. We're doing Halloween hunts. But spamming the question's not gonna get it. Well, it did just then, but it also got you timed out. There's no need for that. There's really, like, you know, the stream just started. There's not a ton of people here just yet. The chat's not moving that quick. I'll see the question. How long am I planning on streaming? We'll see. We'll see. I've been up for a while, but I could always grab some G Fuel too. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Good luck today. Don't be so passive aggressive. Absolblogs, good luck today. Really? Very tongue-in-cheek of ya? Good luck today? Because you don't need the luck anymore because you got the target we were hunting? I see right through it, Umbrella. I'm gonna need one from all this shade, dude. Wait, umbrellas provide shade, they don't produce it. Whatever, man. I'd like to see, did you show no action replay? Because I haven't seen that yet. That's all I gotta say about that. Drew, so when Oros came out, I tried to play through without shiny hunting, and I hated the game, so I was like, all right, I'll do a Dream Team. And so, yeah, I hunted in my Alpha Sapphire, I hunted a Mudkip. Yeah, I'm dehydrated, Zach. It's been a minute. I'm trying to make up for lost time. That's what that is. Hopefully soon I could drop a skincare routine. I went from this to, and then I'll insert the picture of me 6 months from now. Completely clear, rejuvenated. Would you count Dreepy as a spooky hunt? Sure, dude. He's a ghoul. Little baby Dreepy. It's like a Casper. He's a friendly ghost, right? Not all ghosts have to be scary. Oros were too easy. Too easy to make fun of. Too easy to point out flaws in. Too easy to wish you were playing the original version and not the remake. Dang, dude, I'm going in too hard. Stream just started. You're aggressive today. Listen, you talk about Oros, doesn't matter what day it is. I'm gonna go in. Glacial, you're allowed to like the game. I don't think that it's subjective whether or not the game's good. Comparing it to other Pokemon games, I don't think it's a good Pokemon game. Like, well made. I don't think constructed wise, I don't think it's a good game. I disagree. And I think that that's borderline objective. But that's okay. A lot of people started shiny hunting in that game. Got back into Pokemon with that game. Felt nostalgic for their original faves with that game. So I get it. But, you know. Dave, I'm excited that Crowd Tundra's coming out. I kind of wish it was coming out in November. It's like too soon, you know? It's just a little too soon. Because I have a lot of Halloween hunts that I wanted to do. We'll see what happens now. You know, I gotta take it one hunt at a time anyway. I don't know that I'll start hunting in Crown Tundra right away. Yeah, I know, Glacial. We do this song and dance how many how many times a week, right? It's fine. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I hope I get this tonight, too. And if we end up phasing again and getting another Croc, I hope that we have a swift third phase. Like, feeling 22. 22 encounters. How swift can you get? Why are all your hunts taking so long? I stopped cheating. I stopped cheating for all my hunts. So now I'm actually hunting them, and I'm like, oh, shiny hunting sucks. It's so much easier when you're using an action replay, you know? Oh well. It was fun to try. After this one, I'm going to start cheating again. Used to think I just didn't get enough footage for an Oros movie because I was burnt out from shiny hunting Trico for 2 weeks, but now I really think it was because of the game itself. Yo, when wholesome Absolblox Pokemon dunks on a Pokemon game, you know, it's a little undeniable. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Ren? Ren and Sven. Sitcom. Yeah, Kian, exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. What's up, Alfredo? I'd be pumped if we could have another Sandslash moment 20 minutes after the previous shiny. We just clutch another one out. We totally could too, because one of these games has been cooking for a very long time. And since we've been really kind of going the distance in so many of our hunts, it would make sense for it to balance itself out and take us there. In one coming soon. Just Rush, what's going on? Solidus, good luck on the hunt, dude. How about a Kecleon moment? I got scared. I did an encounter. I had to like quick click record because I accidentally did an encounter on both games without even just like the games. I opened them up and then I was like boom, boom, boom. And then I was like, what am I doing, dude? I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to wait. So I quick clicked just in case we got a shiny first encounter today, but thankfully it didn't happen. Ren using those the spooky sparkles for the month of October. I think what I'm gonna do is immediately after October switch over and make them like holiday colors. So we're talking like blue, red, green. Keep them that way till the new year. It's fun to change them up. I think it's super fun. Legend has it that the spooky sparkles pull out the targets. I can't speak from experience because like I don't really get my targets these days, but should be doing Pumpkaboo, but doing Steenie and Ultra Moon. We love a rebel. Sometimes, listen, sometimes you set your sights on something and then it's like, now I feel obligated to do that and I don't want to do it. And this hunt looks good, so I'm gonna go do this one. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Zufi. Ren, I'm getting something today. I just know it. I'm getting something. So, keep the eyes peeled. Thanksgiving sparkles. Easton, I'm not celebrating Thanksgiving. I don't do dress-up hunts for Thanksgiving. I'm not gonna glorify the pilgrims. I'm not doing any of that. So, yeah, we jump right to the holiday. The winter season. Borderline Christmas sparkles. That's what we do. That's how it works. Sinful. Thank you, thank you. Let's try the reverse psychology. Don't get your hopes up, it won't happen tonight. Well, wink, wink. And Zuffy, thank you again. I can't think of any Halloween hunts. I did a whole video on Halloween hunts to try. I don't know how cringy it is, I don't remember. No, I think it's good. I think it's literally just me saying, hunt this for Halloween, hunt this for Halloween. So you can try any one of those. There's like so many. And like just think of a ghost type and boom, baby, it's yours. Litwick, 100%. Litwick or LGM. Well, two different variations of the Halloween vibe, you know? If you got a 5th gen game, I think it's called in Celestial Tower. That's always good. Bayonet's a great hunt. Shop It Hordes, Oros. Yeah, there's a million. There's a million. Amen, Matt. You remember the stream where I went through and watched like my first countdown and I was like, this is funny. It's so true. I've never hunted a gullet. My brother got a random one. He was just like, I'm gonna get a random shiny watch. We were at a friend's house. 15 minutes later, random shiny gullet. Can't make that crap up, dude. Like, screw shiny hunting. I spent hours upon hours and get freaking Dwebble number 6. My brother picks up a game. Oh, look. Shiny Doduo just ran into me. That's how it goes, Getty. You know it's true. Thank you. Bought the Gullet card, got it for 30% off. You think you did, dude. 30% off? They act like it's like Kohl's Cash. Ooh, you're getting a crazy deal. Yeah, right. That's the original price. 30% off. Tell me why I got Instagram ads for nice bomber jackets. I click them. They say 60% off. Deal ends tomorrow. I've gotten that same exact ad. Deal ends tomorrow for 3 months. And it's still 60 bucks. 60, 80 bucks. I'm like, 60% off. You tell me this jacket was 170? Oh, give me a break. Give me. That was supposed to sound like a break, but instead it just sounded like a boost. My bad. I'm getting gayer. The infection's spreading. I'm so sorry. Adversal, what's going on? Well, it's pretty small for me. I like the colors. Is it a shiny Sceptile? That's what it looks like. I also have just 50-50 vision here. So bear with me. But it looks good from where I'm sitting. Ethan, the whole reason I started Dream Teams was to kind of make a fun challenge, a fun way to play through without any rules. You could do a dream team with methods. You could do a dream team only full odds. You could do a dream team in one specific game or across a few. The rules of a dream team: get a team of shinies before the Elite Four. Doesn't matter how you go about it. Have fun with it. Do whatever you want. There's really no rule set. Because I wanted to do something like a badge quest, but I was like, that's kind of limiting. What if I don't want something in freaking Route 1? Route 4, you know? What if all of my targets that I want for that dream team don't appear until halfway through the game? And so that's really where the dream team was born. It was born out of that. So you could do whatever you want with the dream team. That's the point of it. Set your own limitations on it and enjoy it. Badge Quest is a very cool shiny hunting challenge where you hunt down for every badge. Before you pick up the badge, you have to hunt a shiny. So you end up with 8, and then you beat the Elite Four with like 6 of them, 6 of your faves. You'll end up phasing usually, but you know, the point is to get one for every single badge. And what's crazy is in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you got 2 sets of badges, so you could do a full 16. What dream teams have you finished? 5th gen, I finished the Oros one. We are eerily close to finishing Sword and Shield. We literally just have 1 left. That's another part of it, Benito, Mr. Pointing Fingers. That's another rule that doesn't exist on the dream team. There's no expiration date. There's no time limit. It's all about leisure. Enjoying the hunts for what they are. If I don't want to finish a Let's Go hunt in 2020, then I'm just not going to finish a Let's Go hunt in 2020. That's the point. It's all about having fun, and if I'm not having fun with those hunts, then I'm going to go ahead and say, this is going to wait. And I'm gonna go enjoy a hunt that I want to do. That's it, baby. What tends to happen is I'll lose steam. I'll lose steam because I'll start pretty hard and fresh, and I'm like, dang, this is fun, and then I'll phase or something, and then I'll say, let's take a break from the dream team. I'm phasing. Let's go do a cool legendary hunt, and then I'm like at the mall looking at all everything in the windows. I can't help it. I want to try everything. I want to buy everything. So it's hard for me to stick to one game when it comes to shiny hunting. I just love jumping around. I love it, love it, love it. Dave, I'm gonna wait now. I'm waiting until this. I haven't decided whether or not I want to buy them from like the Japanese set or wait till they come out in the US, but there is a shiny Pokemon card set that is like based entirely around shinies coming out soon, at least in Japan, and I'm very excited to open that set, and I will 100% do it on whether or not it's on stream, I'm not sure, but I will 100% post them. So I have total plans to do that. What's the set called? No idea what it's going to be called in English, or whether or not it's going to absorb a few different Japanese sets, which they tend to do. Kind of hard to know. It may have a translated from Japanese name currently, but it's subject to change. I don't really know what it is. Dan, are you kidding me? I'm not gonna apologize for not completing a hunt when you expect me to. I'm so sorry for not doing things I don't want to do. And I hope you don't take offense to that, but I don't feel bad. I stream in costume, full odds. And so I do reserve the right to hunt what I want as I want, you know? Let's Go is not exciting, so I don't feel like going back to that anytime soon. Thank you, AJ. Got Ultra Moon Dream Team with Mew. Started at level 5. Wait, a shiny Mew in Ultra Moon? I'm confused. Are you just like using a regular Mew? Because like, sure, if you want to throw a Mew on that Dream Team, why not? Metronome is the only move I can use. That sounds like there's more going on than a simple Dream Team. That's a lot. That's a big old challenge. And Pumpkinhead, what's going on, dude? Gonna do a Sword and Shield Dream Team. Any suggestions? I don't know what good shinies are in Sword and Shield. Dude, Phalanx is sick. Phalanx is like a crazy hunt. It's an overworld. He's marching. And you just encounter him, you encounter his buddy, then you fly back to the route. Then you encounter him, you encounter his buddy, you fly back to the route. That's a really cool one. Anything in the overworld is like, you can 100% it. It doesn't matter what its actual percentage is. Because it's like, you dictate what you run into, you know? Cramorant was fun. I loved the Cramorant hunt. I think that's a really good shiny. There's a, you know, you should just go through. You should just go through, if you can find it, all of the models, all the shiny models from that gen, and just pick out 6 that you really like and see if they're feasible. I wish Dreadnought shiny wasn't so dark. It really looks like they took the brightness and just... It's a little weird. I like the color scheme. It's cool. Green turtle. A little orange in there. Like, I just am not a fan of how dark it looks. It doesn't seem... I don't know. It's not... I guess it's just not what I expected. And yeah, I agree, Conrad. Thank you for letting me know about new shiny set. You're a G. Well, thank you for the super chat, Getty. A little expensive if you import it from Japan, but I have full confidence that it'll be in the US in pretty much no time. Yeah, I like Choodle shiny a lot. Choodles is nice and bright. If it just kept that, because it's like it's essentially the same color scheme. It's just so much darker. That's all. It's just so much darker. Darren, I'm gonna be honest. If you're starting a full odds hunt, then like you kind of open the door for however long it's gonna take. So I start hunts with the full intent of it being worth it in the end. I don't really. It's open ended. There's really no limit, because at a certain point, it stops going from like how quick we can get it to like, dude, how deep can this hunt go? Truly, how long can we really go without landing on a shiny? You start to kind of hit numbers like that, right? Like the 40,000s, the 50,000s. It starts to be intriguing in that way. So like, I don't really see a limit. The only thing was like if you naively start a hunt without knowing whether or not it's huntable, like a shiny locked Pokemon. I think that in that instance, like, obviously it's like, dude, you should have looked. Like, there's a lot of regret there. I've never had that experience because I don't start a hunt unless I know it's something that can appear shiny. Incoming all the Zygarde jokes. I know they're gonna happen. No, we didn't get the Registeel. We'll go back for that, though, because I want to get all the Regis. So we definitely will go back, but I wanted to jump back and do some good Halloween hunts for October. The contacts went in so easy today. It was nice. Last stream, it was I had some trouble, not gonna lie. Ooh. These old bones, dude. Not like they used to be. What's going on, Crimson? Thank you, Ethan. Star V. Or Shiny Star V. I wonder if it'll stay that, though. Like, I don't know that they'll call that in America. It's probably gonna be something ridiculous. Hidden Fates was a great name. I really liked that. So I'm hoping they go like same vein, because that had some like allure to it. I'm like, wow, Hidden Fates. Let's do it, dude. It was my fate to pull a Charizard, and I did, naturally. Later, princess. Catch you later. Later, later, later. Word of the day. Yeah, Getty, the new Charizard does look good, but people are pissed. Collectors are getting annoyed. Hi, Gray. Collectors of the TCG that open every single set regardless of like what's in it and stuff, they're collectors, you know, they go after everything. They're getting a little worn out with all of the shiny Charizard variants. I can't lie, I don't mind it. I am good with it, especially when it's like not the sole shiny in the set. They want to throw shiny Charizard in there? I'm good with it. Nick, welcome to it. Enjoy the spooky badge for the month of October. Thank you for becoming a mender. Mender? Can you mend these wounds? They're 2,500 years old. Thank you so much, Nick. Thank you for becoming a blender. Yeah, dude, this contour needs some work, so I appreciate it. Thank you, Gary. That is very sweet, dude. Thank you very much. It's cool to read stuff like that. Because sometimes I'll start to get worried because I haven't posted like a scripted video, or if my luck's really bad like it is right now, I'm like, oh crap, I haven't posted an actual video. So I know some people don't check in on the streams and don't really like to watch that stuff, so it's reassuring to read nice messages like that, not gonna lie. Let's go, Cofagrigus. Come on, dude. Let's get this baby tonight. Quirt, you got 2 shinies in Go yesterday? I got a freaking Eevee. You want to tell me why I keep popping off with freaking Eevees? I have like 40. I literally have so many. I've traded like 6 away because I just don't need them. And lo and behold, I don't know why I clicked the stupid things. She looking at me like I got something for her. Like, head back to camp, girl. I don't need this. I got nothing for you, Eevee. But they recently added regular Deerling, which is fun. It's orange. It looks very fall, you know? It looks great. So I'm excited about that. And they added shiny Vulpix, which is like, finally, you jerks. They've been harboring it since we didn't choose it for Community Day. During that vote, they're like, "Oh, you didn't want Vulpix? Well, good, because you're not gonna get it for a year now." Little brats. So finally got Vulpix out too. So if you see Vulpix in Go, start tapping, because you might get lucky. Dude, I didn't get a single Kree-Tot. Granted, I didn't try super hard, but 3, that's nuts. I've heard a few people popping off with them. I'm like, okay, wow. Yeah, Yulison, they don't do a great job. You really have to follow like a side account that updates. Because Pokemon Go themselves only will sometimes. That's the problem. If they were consistent, they're so consistently inconsistent with everything. That's like the Niantic promise. But they'll update you sometimes. They'll be like, new event with a chance, if you're lucky, you might get a shiny Dino. It's like, wow, shiny Dino, so cool. Not spawning anywhere, barely in eggs. And then there's the ones like Kricketot, where it's like everywhere, But they don't tell you that the shiny's out. You know, they don't personally send out that notification like they do for Dino and stuff. And it's like, well, is it because you're not going to make money off of this one? Because it's not hatching from 10 kilometers? Or 7-kilometer eggs? Is that why? They're very confusing. Yeah, Cerebi Joe is pretty quick on the draw in regards to what's coming to go and everything. That's a good one to follow. Lupa, what does a Pokemon being common have to do with them letting us know that they have now included a shiny in the game? It's on them for not releasing shinies altogether. They like to hold them off and release them one by one, which is ridiculous. But because of that, yeah, they should let people know when new shinies are in the game. They should personally. It shouldn't just be like found in the traffic and then told by like third parties. Pokemon Go YouTubers, Cerebi, Sylph Road, things of that nature. They should be the ones directly every time, and they're not. They do like a soft drop sometimes, where it'll just like in the night. Ooh, that's in the game, and if you're not paying attention, you'll never know. I don't know. I have such a bone to pick with them constantly. Just hit 1575 and let's go. Where my odds are 1 in 315. That's the game, baby. At least the encounters are quick in that game. But good luck. Hopefully you get it soon. Let's go, Croc. All right, we're about to hit that halfway point, 17,500. We had a bit of a head start today because we did an extra 200 last stream. Even though we've not really been streaming that long, because it's random encounters, we get over 1,000 every time, which is nice. Good progression, especially if we just get things like somewhat quick, which clearly, you know, we are not doing lately, but if I had a quick 2,400 hunt, that's like 2 streams, you know? That's not bad at all. Yeah, Quirt, exactly. So many people are just like, and honestly, that's kind of cool. To randomly find out that a shiny's in Go because you found it yourself is kind of epic, but doesn't defeat the fact that, like, wow, what could have been? You know, I'm seeing so many Purloin lately that I'm like checking, like, is that in the game now? Because, like, I'm not trying to pass up things that could potentially be shiny, but I'm also not trying to waste my time. Yeah, Rush, exactly, for real. For real, I had to check. If I'm seeing something spawn too often, I say, wait a minute. I think I see something, you know? Too much Burmy spawns? Burmy can be shiny. Do you have every form of Burmy? Do you have both a shiny Wormadam and a shiny Mothim? Burmy spawns being high are good. I barely ever see Burmy outside of this current little time period, the last week or so. Racer, only iconic songs. from iconic games on these playlists. Simpsons Hit and Run passes that vibe check for sure. I love Hit and Run. And the Halloween level, I would just go back and play that all the time. I'd just ride around like it's nighttime, dressed like a devil, in the zombie car. Oh, heck yeah. Homer 2? That's where I'll be. If you need me, I'll be in Homer 2. Slam the door. What's up, Gus? Yeah, Nick, Pokemon Go Shinies are fun. I have a really good time getting Pokemon Go Shinies. I don't put any stock in them. I don't compare them to my main series Shinies. I don't even like it. They're just very different to me. So I have a good time getting them. That being said, I'll take as many as I can get in Go because I don't view them the same way. You know, I'll do community days. If they boost the odds, I'll be out. I'll go check everything in the town. You know, spend a couple hours. I don't like that soon you can send every Pokemon from Go to the main series games. Shiny Legends won't feel the same. I don't agree with that. I think it's fairly obvious. Somebody trades something up, who cares? That's their thing. If they want to trade it up and be like, I got a Shiny Giratina. Like, I worked for all of mine, including the one I failed, right? So I know that. I got videos to prove it. I remember the moments I found them, and that's not for anybody other than me. I'm happy to share them, but I hunt because of what I, see in the shinies and the moment when they appear, when I finally get them. All of the value that I put in my shinies has nothing. People get theirs. So if they want to trade all their stuff up, so be it. Sorry, my internet's kind of down right now. I don't know what's going on. My bitrate's just like super low. I'm hoping it just fixes on its own. That would be cool. Looks like it's going to. Yeah. It should be good now. The numbers read pretty good, so. Muerte, only sometimes. Only sometimes. Most of the time, it's decent. Great point. I should not worry about the shinies others get. And send. Sorry, at that last word, I could not read. It was blurry for some reason. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. You know the time and the effort and what your shinies mean to you, and let other people do what they're doing. Other people are always going to do what they're doing. Some people look at shinies in such a different way than shiny hunters do. And so, like, the easiest way possible, ooh, I can get this shiny, like, I can, oh my gosh, I can trade over all my Ghastlies and trade them up, and now I can have them in this game. Oh, cool. All right, great. That means I got 1,000,000 of these, right? They don't really, if they see the exploit, this is a better example. The exploit from Sword and Shield in the dens, you can host a shiny raid, guarantee shiny, give it out to 1,000,000 people. Some people think that's like a field day moment, like, oh my lord, jackpot, ka-ching. And like, if that's their prerogative, then for sure, it is, go enjoy it. But they're missing the, you know, they're missing that. Bro, what the hell? This is ridiculous. Hello? Come on, internet. Dragon Hunter, luckily I haven't had too many issues lately though. So I'll take, you know, I'll take what I can get. If once in a blue moon we'll have a stream where it's lagging a little bit, but that means like, you know, the 15 other streams in that set do just fine. I'm good with it. It's a little annoying, but Rush, apparently they're restocking the Animal Crossing Switches too. I don't know how into Animal Crossing you are, but apparently those are out and about. I've seen like 3 different people posting that they found Animal Crossing Switches just in stock at their Walmarts or their Targets. Like, okay, all right. Gerbil, congrats, dude. Good luck on the hunt. Yeah, Levi, the older games definitely have a lot to them. It's just fun. I prefer hunting and sprite-based games. I love a good 3D game. Like, don't get me wrong, I booted up. I'm trying to make sure I got my Sun and Moon ready to go for Type Null, and so I booted up my son recently. Had to beat the Elite Four, and I'm just like playing through, choose my team, beating them, and I'm like, wait, like this is a good game. This is fun. I feel nostalgic playing this. And it's 3D, and to feel nostalgic for a 3D game is kind of cool, you know? Do I like them better than sprite-based? No, I never will. I just never will. But sometimes I surprise myself with how much I really like the 3D games too. So I think a good mix is always good. And 2, random encountering in Sun and Moon, I was like, this is kind of slow. But the animation into it's actually not. It's kind of cool. Like, I was in caves. The cave, like, you crawl through rocks to get to the Pokemon. It's like, it's fun. Best game to shiny hunt in is like completely up to how you shiny hunt. Because if you're using methods and you like the shiny charm and you like to, you know, the biggest bang for your buck in regards to time spent and shinies found, it's a completely different answer than a full odds hunter who's looking for some varied ways to do exactly that, full odds hunt. Because I got 2 different answers. Freaking X and Y is an amazing gateway shiny hunting game. Because you can get a shiny charm. There's a lot of really cool targets. There's a Friend Safari. There's a Poke Radar. There's horde hunting. You know, you combine the horde hunting with the shiny charm, and it's like left and right you're finding shinies, and some of them are really cool. Like some of the things you can find in hordes are awesome. Same goes for Oros too. I don't love the game, you guys know that, but it's a good shiny hunting game. I'll give it credit there. Dexnav's a stupid method, but people like have fun doing it. Chain fishing. But like, Heart Gold Soul Silver is sick. Like playing a sprite-based game at full odds rate, but you still have options like the game corner. There's so many different legendaries you can find. There's 2 different regions of routes to choose from. What's going on, Sal? I'm pretty good. Pretty good today. Horde hunting's cool. Horde hunting's awesome, dude. I loved my fair share of hordes. I definitely did a few. Maria, it's stupid. The Dexnav itself it's like it's designed to confuse the player, or to trick you into thinking that the higher the number you see, the better chances you are to get a shiny or something. Like the Dexnav, if you want to see, Absolblogs did a translation video talking about the Dexnav and the odds and what actually matters and how it's actually broken down and how how it calculates your shiny chances. And it's probably not what you think. It's an interesting watch, to say the least. It's a freaking weird method, dude. Dexnav's weird. About to pounce on an unsuspected Pokemon. They got the Pooch's butt up and shaking. I'm like, this is too much. Dexnav, you're doing a lot. I see you, but also, like, I pass you by. This is just too much for a hunter like me. Yeah, Levi PokeRadar had its heyday in 4th gen. I think it's cool they brought it back. I thought it was awesome they did, but it was definitely way cooler in 4th gen. Felt higher stakes. Felt like I really was like invested. When I'd get my chain to 20, I'd be like, okay, we are out here. Let's give it a try. Nobody move except for me. I'm resetting the radar. I had my little quirks like, oh, that one's on the edge, or oh, those 2 were touching, can't go in there, or oh, that one's not 4 away, or it's 4 away, but it looked at me funny, so I'm not going in that one. You know, I followed a bunch of rules. I was pretty good too. I was pretty successful. Of course, a chain could break. Apparently, there's like a 2% chance for the chain to break no matter what. Like, oh, you did everything correct. Well, we're still gonna roll the dice on you. Back to route music. That was the most heartbreaking moment when the music would switch. I'm like, no. Like, the Diamond Pearl soundtrack's good, but it ain't that good. The insinuation that comes with the music changing back after my encounter. Soul crushing. Dude. Note to self. Take a little lip balm in the sarcophagus next time. My lips are dry. Dude, we did talk about this pretty recently on a stream, but like I said before, my worst habit was like looking away and not realizing my repel wore off. Like at a chain 38, so I'm like looking for perfect patches, and like I would look up for a second and accidentally spam click or something, the text box, and then I would just do a random encounter and ruin the chain. Gerbil, Lavender Town is so obnoxious, even remixes. Having that constant repeat, the cycle of the entire time on loop, like, yes, it's nostalgic, yes, it's great in the Pokemon game, has zero place on my Halloween playlist. It is just too much after 30 seconds. It doesn't go anywhere. It just stays in that same place. Like, there's only so many times I can check my shoulder for a ghost hand. That's why I like to look for other songs in other video games, because a lot of video games have great soundtracks, and especially like indie games. Great music. But you would never know, because like there's so many games in the world that we can't play them all. So even if I'm playing Pokemon games, I like to put a little attention and bring out some good music from other games. I did Linus a few. I've already taken a few off though. Like, they were good when I heard them, but as background music on stream, they just don't fit. But yeah, I added quite a few. I'll even add more, because I'm sure I didn't take the tweet down, so I'll probably continue to add them as I get suggestions. I got a lot, so I couldn't listen to all of them before the stream. I was running around and stuff. Yeah, Dream Air, like I said, no shade to Lavender Town as a theme. Like, it does the job. It's exactly right. You know, I like Lavender Town music. I just will never use it as stream background music because it's monotonous. But yeah, it's great. I love Lavender Town. But I do think that there's more to like the spooky genre of music than just 3 piano keys. Forgive me, 4. You don't know how close I was to adding Scary Godmother to the freaking playlist. This music is from Pokken Tournament Carnival. What up, Poochie? Dark Espeon, I gotta pull it back up. I watch it so often throughout the entire year, but I haven't watched it yet October. So like, it's about time. Maybe that's why I haven't popped off. Scary Godmother's amazing. I watched it as a joke the first time. Me and Dylan, it was on Cartoon Network, and we were like, "What the crap is this?" We were cracking up. We were in our bedroom. We shared a room, and we just put it on, and we were like, "Okay, Cartoon Network, this is ridiculous." And then we put it on again, and then I put it on my Zune, and I watched it on the trips to New Jersey, and then I just found it on YouTube, and so I would watch it all the time because the full movie is on YouTube. Then I'd watch behind the scenes of the voice actors. I'm into Scary Godmother. Good little animation. Good little CGI animation. Yeah, what up, Roy? I'm not sure why you're getting marked as spam. It's a little bizarre. Levi, good. Goosebumps is right up that alley too, except whereas I'm genuinely a fan of Scary Godmother, Goosebumps I liked as a kid, and I'll rewatch it now and it's nostalgic, but there's only like maybe 2 or 3 episodes that I actually think are good. I mean, as the series as a whole is just ridiculous. The editing, the scripting, the royalty-free music that I can find myself, it's incredible, but like in all the worst ways. I love Goosebumps, but for very different reasons than I love most shows and movies. There you go, Josh, the missing link. You're welcome. Oh yeah, exactly, Levi. It's so bad it's good. There's a lot of truth to that. What's up, Sylveon? Yeah, I got you, doll. Rush, the fact that we have to budget for remote raid passes maybe raises a few red flags. Whatever color they need to be for us to say, hey, this ain't good. Something's wrong with this game. Dude, I haven't had Chinese food in a long time. I've been eating salads. But yet my flesh is still rotting. Sucks. Koopa, phase 2, but like phase 1 ended a year ago. So we haven't gotten anything yet this year. Doll, yeah, so that's what we got last year. A shiny croc last year. Nothing yet this year. But we're cruising. We're getting through the encounters. So it's just a matter of time before we get something else. Could be a croc. Could be a coffin. 50-50, baby. Flipping a coin. Maria, I was literally getting Chinese at one point. I was getting it like every other day. Daniel, yeah, no, I'm just joking. I enjoy a salad, like, completely. I love a good salad. Caesar salad's really good, but I'm trying to stay away from gluten, and I'm too... a Caesar salad to me is too reliant on the croutons. So... I switched to Greek, and it's really good. Really, really good. Thank you, Nick. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you. You should check out Industrial Park Patrick boss fight for your background music. It has a good spooky vibe. Industrial Park Patrick. Dude, this is a freaking SpongeBob song. This is from a SpongeBob game. This is like Malamart and Megalovania all wrapped into one. Are you trying to pull a fast one? What in tarnation? That's crazy too, dude. I literally made an Industrial Park reference earlier. I'm not surprised. I actually know that I've used SpongeBob music a few different times on the stream. The way that he put the emojis, though, it felt like... Sorry, I'm answering a text. Forgive me for that. And welcome to it. Those joining. What's going on? We're gonna find Shiny tonight, because, like, how can we not? They gotta show up at some point. There's a non-zero chance, so, like, get the heck out. Calling all the monsters. Did you say crocodiles? Did you say you're calling all the crocodiles? No. No, those words don't even sound the same. So I'm a little confused as to, are you just hearing, is it like a selective hearing thing? You're just kind of hearing what you want? Because no, we're not really calling alligators, crocodiles, none of that. We're actually calling the monsters. So... thank you so much, Crocorock, for showing up once again. But yeah, looking for monsters. So, a little confused, frustrated even. Dude, Kabutops is terrifying. Grim Reaper wishes. Kabutops is really cool. I love Kabutops. Big Phil! What's going on? Yeah, you should go to sleep, Levi. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, though. I'm happy that I could go live a little sooner for some of you guys. Dude, did any of you... I get a lot of, like, French news still on my Twitter feed, because I follow a lot of French people, just in general. Made a lot of friends over there. And, some dude was, like, climbing a building. Did any of you guys see that? Some dude was, like, climbing a huge building without any harness or anything. The way that the building was structured is it had some framework with glass, but it, like, the framework would protrude a little bit, creating squares, like paneling almost. And he went from 1 to 1, and then he'd climb up, and then he'd legs up, climb up, all the way up. He passed the lettering on the building, the giant metal lettering. We're talking like a skyscraper. What the hell? And I think he's fine. I think he just made it all the way up. I'm like, dude, find a mountain. I don't believe in that, Nick. Plus, we're on 2 games, and this game knows nothing about Kabutops. What if I just wide-eyed this whole time? It's kind of scary. Might be. Easton, was he using suction cups? Dude, watching too much freaking Kim Possible. General Grievous, we're not there yet. We still got lots of time before we hit 20k. I'm optimistic that that will not happen. Though I continue to say that, we continue to have that happen. Yo, jealous of the Hawlucha. That's a shiny I still have not gotten. I haven't attempted in a very long time. Years it's been. But Hawlucha was always one of my favorites from Generation 6. I love Hawlucha. So... Oh, yes. Are you live? Because I answered you. I have gotten a shiny Croc, just not this year. We got it last year. Amanda, this music is from Pokken Tournament. Carnival. As long as he's safe, Solidus, it doesn't matter. Finding him's the cool part. Someday I'll get one. That's probably my longest put-off hunt. Woo! Crazy chills. Sorry, I just screamed in your ears. I couldn't help it. Sometimes I get chills that are so deeply ridden that I have to scream. This sounds like music that would play at the Monster Ball. Blah, can I have this dance? And she's like, I'd be insulted if you didn't. Blah. And then they bite each other's necks. And the ghosts are like, ew, that's disgusting. What are you doing? Don't you know you're in public? But they still do it anyway. Because they're in love. Dude, screw off. They're in love. Let them do it. Chris, yeah, it's cool. Maybe not the best year to be throwing something like that, but I love the idea of it too. Yeah, get the job done, Shaddix. I'm sure it's gonna come out good. And good luck, Milo. I'm gonna stay here and try and get a full out shiny. Hopefully one of us will prevail. Well, maybe both of us will, but, you know. I'd like to get a shiny, too. Just because I'm diligent doesn't mean it's gonna pay out, right? Samara, what's going on? See, like, for a second, this music's good, and then it gets boring. That's the only problem with the Professor Layton songs. They're like fun for a moment. Yeah, what up, Kent? Yeah, this music's boring. Sorry, girl. All right, next double coffin. I'm gonna take a pee break. I gotta pee. We hit 700. Good time to take a moment. Reflect. Come back good as new. See, this would probably be better at a ×2 speed. They gotta troubleshoot these for real. Why? Wait, it's not even gonna give me the option? Oh no, there it is. Golden piggy bank, you gotta throw another digit on there. That's only 4, and we're in the 5s. This would be good if I was dressed up for like, oh, if this was like the Coraline hunt, this wouldn't be bad. Because this is very like brushing the doll's hair, but the doll has my human eyes. That ain't right. And I've got the button eyes. All right, that was the double coffin. So BRB. Here comes the P encounter. Encounters of the P kind, etc. BRB. Dude, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm glad I came back to non-shinies. Encounters of the P kind, it was not my best work. You know? Speaking of, dude, I'm sorry, but all these songs that I added are just they're getting ripped off. Right off the playlist. Here we go. This is pretty good. Double coffin too. That's nice. Syra, I don't know what that is. And I'm gonna assume it just glitched and sent that twice. I didn't really look at the titles of a lot of the songs that got sent to me. I got a bunch of links sent to me, so I just clicked the links, and if it sounded good, I added it to the playlist. So, I don't really know what songs are what. Dave, I've done 46,000 before. Oh wait, what game was that from, Syra? I mean, I'll try to remember. I think I listened to it. I feel like I might have decided against putting it on the playlist. If you can tell me what game it's from, I might remember better. Shantae. Oh wait. Then I didn't listen to it. Because I probably would have added a Shantae song. I must have forgot to check or something. Well, after this stream, I got sent a lot more music than I went through today, so I'll add that to the list and make sure I check Instagram again. Sorry about that. Yeah, what up, Mathilde? Dave, I wasn't hunting for it, but I got a Weepin' Bell. A Weepin' Bell broke that drought. Ooh, double. That was back-to-back coffins. I'm getting nervous now. I've seen so many people get Coffagrigus lately, including Matt, who I was racing. I'm starting to feel the pressure. I'm just going to go by the fact of my game is my game. And just because other people's games are yielding them the 50% we're looking for, doesn't mean mine won't. And yes, I'm eating pretzels. Pressure's on, Ivy. Pressure's on. It's very real. Shiny hunting pressure is real. Wait, what did I dream? Oh my gosh. For some reason, that kind of reminded me of my dream. Just for a split second. Lawn chairs and back porch? What could I have dreamt of? That's so weird. Whose back porch was that? Just random? Who knows, dude? Bro Sidon, I better not be, because I'm not interested in doing that. I'd rather just pay out now. Give me the cash. I don't even plan in hunting Crown Tundra when it first drops, because it's too soon. So I'll probably wait till November. Depending, we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, you know that's right. I have amazing early game drop luck. When a game first drops, my luck's like through the roof, always. And that includes DLC. Isle of Armor. It stuck around till we left. I literally did, I think in 4096 encounters, we got like 4 shinies in Isle of Armor. And then we switched to fossils and paid the price. But like we literally did. We got Sharpedo, and then we got wait, what did we do after Sharpedo? What the heck? My memory's fuzzy. I don't remember what we did after that. I know we did Malamar, but what came before Malamar? What else did we do? That's right. Palossand. Palossand and Sandygast. So yeah, 4 full shinies. Thank you, Alex. I hope so. I would like to get this. Malamar feels like forever ago. Yeah, this year's been like 6 years in one. I love the nickname Gates. That's a good freaking nickname. I'm sorry. Gates? The Palossand? I forgot we named it that. And Lil Brat's amazing. Mario, yeah, the passage of time feels a lot different because there's so many changes and so many updates and so many things that just are different. It's a very bizarre year, through and through. "2020 Safari Week had the worst flea luck." Not for everyone, dude. There were people that caught Chanseys. Alright, Tarfer, there is no way that should happen. And the power went out too that day. That's the power of starting my streams early, I think. I confuse the hell out of my games, and they just throw up shinies. Vendetti, I don't keep tabs on who's selling what. I'm sorry. Best thing you can do is probably either put out a tweet, and there's no guarantee people will see it, or peruse eBay and Facebook Marketplace and things like that and hope for the best. I don't personally need any games, so I don't really pay attention to what's being sold where. Keep hunting there, Mario. Your luck's gonna run out, girl. Keep talking. It's only a matter of time. In a normal Safari Zone, yes. Shiny odds are the same. But you don't waste time throwing Pokemon into battle. It's like in and out. Save a lot of time doing that. There you go, Gerbil. Princess of Pages, it's such a good one. Litwick's a great hunt. I plan on both hunting Chandelure in the new games and Litwick in 5th gen. Someday. Chandelure probably sooner than later. Litwick, I'm not sure when. But I would like to do it as a Hocus Pocus theme. I think that would be really funny. If I can master and figure out like a Winifred look, then maybe I'll do that. If I tried to do that currently, I don't think I would look very good. Billy's not my favorite character, though. Billy's boring. He's just dusty. With a tight lip. That's it. Ivy, I'm gonna call it Stretch. That's the nickname this year. Hector for wrong Pokemon. Alex with the sleeves down, kind of. But I have them rolled up, and so it's not too bad. Nearlight, did you... I don't know if it was you, but people don't hunt it very often in those games, so I think it was. Did you talk about that the other night in this stream? Because again, that's such a crazy hunt to actually get the Sandygast. It's very low percentage compared to the Staryu, so it's super cool. I always wanted to do that hunt, but I ended up doing the Palossand. I think it's, you know, I wanted to hunt Palossand anyway, because I think it's really cool. But there's something special about getting Sandygast full odds in. What's it called? 7th gen. Alejandro, how's it going? Speakeasy, yeah. Just one. So not too bad. Hoping for, you know, quick in and out. 50-50, 2 phases, done. That would be nice. Another croc would be like, all right, let's start again. But I would assume that we would get the 3rd phase done pretty quick, too. Just because the numbers I've been going to lately for my hunts, I can imagine a pretty quick phase 3 if we have to do it. More likely than you think, Matilde. I'm slowly but surely getting less sure of finding Cofagrigus this phase. Ivy, that's the beauty in full odds hunting. You don't have to. You don't have to attack it. Thank you, Maria. This is an offering to Cofagrigus. Please shine. Can't you see? People are here to support you, Cofagrigus. Thank you, Mario, for doing me that solid. I can't believe how long it's been since we've gotten a shiny on stream. It's gonna feel weird. I think I need to get myself a better chair. Ugh, I don't want to. But I just think for like my back, I need to do that for myself. Which is stupid. I don't want to waste money on a chair. I'd rather waste it on costumes I'll never use again. Shiny feeling. Alright, Maria. Catch you next time. Screw full odds when you can easily increase the odds. Okay. To each their own, Ivy. Dylan having a chair. First of all, if Dylan had a chair, that's Dylan's chair. I'm not going to steal his chair every time I stream. So, like, basically nightly, then it would just become my chair. So Dylan having a chair does not change me needing one. That being said, no, he doesn't have a better chair than I do. Hi, Gallon. Ivy, this is black and white. What the heck was that? Can you do the same hunt in black and white too? You can do a similar one. You can't do the same hunt. Cophagrigus doesn't appear in the wild in black 2 white 2. So you can do you can get Yamask, but you can't you cannot do Cophagrigus in black 2 white 2, which I find so a little bizarre, frankly. Black 2 white 2 has optimal, for most hunts, the optimal choice between that and black and white, but this is one of the rare occurrences where black and white is actually better. I guess, well, strictly in my opinion, some people like to get the first stage or the base stage and then evolve it. And so in that case, I guess you would rather get Yamask anyway. But I would prefer always to get the fully evolved form because I just think it's amazing. I think it's so cool to have a fully evolved Pokemon appear shiny in the wild. It's pretty nuts. What's going on, Will? Dude, what is Dylan doing? What am I gonna do with this thing? Chuck it out a window and hunt something else after? We're gonna rob a bank together. Probably doing a tasting weird chip flavors challenge on my channel. Me and Cophagrigus. Haven't been in the Pokemon community in the past 2 years. What did I miss? A lot of strung out videos answering very simple questions. Can you beat Pokemon Platinum using only Bidoof? Yeah. Thanks for watching. A lot of that. The colors of its hands are definitely different colored. They go like a purplish blue. It's kind of hard because I think it might be translucent. I can't really tell. It's no, I don't think it's translucent. I just think it's shaded interestingly. Yeah, it looks blue in the. We'll see, but I think it does, even in game. Well, Oscar, good thing you started early. Just keep chugging along. You'll get it. There you go, Chomp. I was tapping a few today. We were talking about it earlier. I would really love to get Vulpix. Vulpix being in the game finally is cool. And it was kind of weird, too, because we had a Alolan Vulpix shiny in the game before freaking regular Vulpix. It was like they were punishing us for not choosing that during that community day poll, whatever. Us not choosing Vulpix, they're like, okay, we're going to wait an entire year to give it to you. Like, okay, you little brats. How about just drop a few shinies at once, because you shouldn't be harboring shinies anyway. Matilda, I'm like that all the time these days with shinies. I'm just like, oh, oop, finally, there it is. You know, instead of like freaking out. That's where I'm at for a lot of them. I think there was a lot of buildup for the Reggie. Registeel would have been a crazy reaction. Now if we go back and get it within like a 1,000 or so, it'd be pretty normal. Not too late, Void. We haven't been going for too long. Like an hour. Well, almost 2 hours actually. But you didn't miss a shiny or anything, so not a big deal. Gerbil. I was like going through the Rolodex of offensive words. I'm like, what the hell are you? What? I don't know what this is referencing. Exercise is good once in a while. Just walking. You don't have to go run a marathon. Make your way to a park and walk around, turn some Pokestops. A little fresh air sometimes is exactly what you need. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on your hunt, too. Yeah, you kind of have to force a few of the hunts. Mimikyu is a good one for Gen 8. So you could do like a full overworld encounter for it. I think it's a strong spawn. So it's like 100% versus like the very low percent. I think it might be 10 or lower. It might be 8% in 7th gen. So definitely the better way to hunt Mimikyu. Outside of SOS, obviously. Or Masuda. Masuda's always simple. I think Dreepy, you know, there's a couple Ghost Chandelier. You could do that. That's a good one that I might do. There are like ones like that. Dusknoir is really cool. We were talking about earlier, Dreepy is like a friendly ghost, but it counts. That's a good route to take for it. Dreepy's another good one. Drakloak. Kane, why don't you just change the date until you get Fog? All right, we're starting to squint a little bit. Hallelujah, because it's Halloween colors. All right, fine, sure. Why not? Oh, the game has to be beaten to get Fog? Gotcha. And what you're doing like a dream team or something? Is that why you can't beat it? Easy to abuse the weather with the Den exploit? Why would you need the Den exploit to change the weather? Like, you don't have to go anywhere near the dens to just change your weather. I like this Digimon music, dude. This is good. I've been decent, Juke. Thank you. Been alright. Hanging in there. Thank you, Legion. Thank you, thank you. If it's holding an Everstone? Wait. If Galarian Yamask is holding an Everstone? Is that what you're telling me? Or are you just saying take a Yamask from a previous gen, transfer it, and then breed it? I'm excited to eventually have Crown Tundra. I'm not excited to have it in a week. I'd rather it wait until after October, to be honest. Kane, actually there is, yeah. So I, within the last couple months, finally added members to the channel. So it's a little weird on mobile. So I'll put this in. And Nightbot will drop a link if you want to become a member. We do have some Halloween colors for October for the sparkles. And I think I'll probably try to do that for other holidays moving forward. Because it makes it fun. Makes it a little different. Spices it up. Albert, I won't know until I get the game. I'm not really looking at what's available. I also, you know, there's the decks that we know, and then there's what's actually in the overworld and what's soft resettable, things like that. So I don't really know what I'll do until I actually play it myself. I don't have any plans for certain ones. Did the same thing with Isle of Armor. I had an idea of like dress ups I wanted to do because it was like, okay, well everything's gonna be summer themed, so let's just do that. But like I had no idea Malamar was gonna be soft resettable. Strong spawn, that was pretty makeshift. So I gotta wait and see. Joltik's grown on me lately. Seeing Joltik in Go actually made it grow on me. Joltik's very funny. It's real tiny, it's super cute. It's a pretty cool evolution too, not gonna lie. The two of them have grown on me quite a bit from 8th gen. 8th gen and Go. I know. Matilda, that's it. A lot of personality there. He just hops up and down like a little buggy. I like him. Thank you, Chomp. If you give a normal Yamask an Everstone and breed it, when the egg hatches, it won't be Galarian form. It will be the normal form. Well, if you have a regular... That's so confusing to me. Having a regular Yamask and breeding yields Galarian Yamask if it's done in Galar. Okay, interesting. Well, that's cool then. How bizarre. All right, we're not gonna simp for Joltik. That's the last thing we're doing. Joltik's cute. We'll give him that. We will give him that. Ooh, now this is way too fast. Girl, slow down. You don't need to be doing all that. Yo, that was a grind, Max. I got super lucky with my Salandit. First phase full odds. Not only did I actually get Salandit, but it was female. I got super lucky because I was still, I was Q charming, but still, you never know. Doesn't make it guaranteed. How many pretzels do you have? I got a bag of them. It's not even like a huge bag. It's like a normal size bag. It's like just a bag of pretzels. Like a bag of them. Like a normal size bag. With pretzels in it. That's it. That's it. What's up, Roy? Didn't you hear me say what's up earlier? Today's been pretty good, actually. Got some stuff done. Some good questions answered. It's been a decent day for me. Some good music, Celeste. Gotta give it to her. She knows what she's doing. What's going on, Nick? Come on! My nose is getting itchy. I hate it. I've been good today. I didn't sneeze too much. Yeah, doll, you're walking the line of spam, dude. You gotta chill. Show up and grow up, Poseidon. I called you full-on Poseidon, dude. Forgive me, I know that's your brother. An itchy nose does nothing for me shiny-wise. It's just an inconvenience. It's not a shiny feeling. It doesn't tell me when a shiny will appear. Don't take it for granted and don't use it incorrectly, Poseidon. There's a lot of responsibility there. Ivy, I'm pacing myself. No, I'm not out of pretzels. I'm fully loaded. I'm not even close to being out of pretzels. Show Nintendo. What's going on? And Midnight Joe. You're early. Yeah, don't you people read the Bible? We have endless pretzels. Let us pray. We cast our nets. And it yields so much bounty. Yeah, we're trying to catch the shiny off guard, Show Nintendo. Since I've been streaming so late, if I start a little bit earlier, the game might just throw up a shiny. Yo, if at Sunday Mass they gave out pretzels and a little iced coffee in the chalice, catch me praising. I'd be showing up. Thanks, bro. Bro, Sidon? Thank you. Consider this good luck for both our hunts. Thanks, dude. What's up, Petey? Yeah, they put iced coffee in that chalice. They're like blood. They're like, all right. They try to take it back. I finish it off. Walk back to the pew with my hip popped. I used to be so self-conscious about how I stood in church as a kid Because I was like, I know I'm standing gay. I know I'm standing gay. Which doesn't make any sense, right? But I had I had the hip popped. Had one leg popped because it's comfortable. It was more comfortable to sit that way. And I'd always cross my legs too. And I'd be like, people are watching me in church, judging me in church, thinking that I'm gay. Of course, I didn't know what was going on with me back then. I was a kid still, you know? But my lord, if it didn't like constantly cross my mind, if I was standing like that, and then I do remember the moment too where I was just like, this is how I stand. This is just how I stand. Screw it. I'm not gonna be anybody else. I'm just gonna stand like this. And my 12-year-old ass stood crooked. Let us pray. Chase for real. What's your opinion on Gen 1ers? I don't give a crap what other people think about anything. If they want to only enjoy one generation of Pokemon and miss out on all the good stuff that came after, be my freaking guest, dude. More room for me. That being said, I think the people that are such, like, contrarian to Gen 1ers to the point where they're like, all Gen 1 designs suck, they're too simple, it's so boring, get some taste. I bet you think salt is seasoning. It's like, okay, pump the brakes, let people like what they like also, like, give me a break with that. There are some really cool designs in Gen 1. They had no reason to be more complex than they were. Things were just starting out, okay? There's still a lot of great stuff from Gen 1, and there's a lot of simple, dumb stuff to come after. You know? So I think either side of that, it's like, oh god, get a room and shut up. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Got Shuppet in Sapphire now. Well, congrats on the Shuppet. Now I'm soft resetting for Spiritomb. Let's just say you've inspired me to hunt it. It's such beauty. Yeah, it's one of the best Halloween hunts to do, I would say. Spiritomb's sick. Spiritomb's so sick. I agree, Nick. Exactly. It's the freaking foundation. Show a little respect. Roberto, getting the job done. It's a task, dude. Even with half the decks axed, it's tough. Filling the decks. We're going for type null after this one. Oh my gosh, can the chills just leave me alone? Crinkleston, I started this hunt last year. This isn't really a new hunt. That's why. And often, the other hunts that I plan for Halloween... Dude, what's up with the voice cracks tonight, huh? Anyways. A lot of times, a lot of my Halloween targets are 100% hunts, like soft resettable. And this one is not. And so, this is a hunt that I think might need the most time to actually happen. Yeah, Kian, I'm a Charizard fan. I'm not looking at any boots. I don't think Charizard wears boots. So it is what it is. But, like, Charizard's cool. Its Shiny's great. Had a great Gen 2 Shiny as well. If they, flip-flopped. and the Gen 2 shiny was the shiny now, but the Gen 2 shiny but like the old shiny was the black and red one, oh my gosh, people would be pissed off too. People would wish we had that one, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's always, grass is always greener. Do I think it needs 2 megas? No, that's ridiculous. Am I mad it got a Gigantamax? No. Gigantamax Charizard's really cool. It's beautiful. Yeah, he got those heavy duty boots, dude. You're right. You are so right. It had Barney colors? Okay, that's a stretch, but either way, what's wrong with the Barney color scheme? Like, those are good colors. I don't know that that's a mystery we'll unravel, Josh. I think that's just kind of, weird. You know, it's not like a deep-coded thing. I got no clue. And I don't, you know, it doesn't really... I don't lose sleep over it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Mr. C. A little bit of a name change, huh? What's going on? Thank you for the super chat. Halloween hunts are my favorite. Good luck tonight. Won't be able to watch for long. I'm gonna send you love this way. Well, thank you. Caroline, right? If you don't want to go by that, that's fine. And also, if that's wrong, oh God, forgive me. But thank you very much. No, I'm a different person? Dude, what the heck? Dude, we literally have a C. Pender, like that same last name, come to these streams. I'm kind of blown away by this. How is that possible? Maybe I'm mixing up names. I could be. I easily could be. We got a lot of names that come through here. But no matter what, alright, well, thank you, C. That was very sweet of you. I'm a little confused now, though. No worries, dude. Dead and gone. Sayonara. Have I counted the last few encounters? I feel like maybe I didn't. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Not really, Albert. I haven't really paid attention. Face Chomp. Really want to hunt Cryogonal for Christmas this year. Not the best shiny. Oh, I think it's a great shiny. I think it's an example of a subtle change that still is dominant enough to notice right away. That little, it looks like it's got a little flame inside there. He looks like an oven. It reminds me of that scene of Home Alone where he looks at the oven down in the, or the furnace down in the basement, and it's like a monster, and he's like, and then he runs upstairs. That's what I think of. Anyways, I love it. I think Cryogonal's got a great one. But for me, there's something about shinies that really change. Yeah, there's something to a lot of them. But I think that one is like pretty well received. A lot of people like that one. And Crown Tundra is going to make it encounterable, so it's probably going to be the most optimal way to hunt Cryogonal, because most options are not great currently. 5th gen, it's very low percentage. And then in 6th gen it's available as well, but it's still pretty low. Alan, I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Stupid coffin. Stupid dumb coffin baby. Little baby brat dumb coffin. Shine, dude. Imagine visible overworld shinies in Sword and Shield. Imagine everyone up in arms because they constantly fail shinies that are too far away to go grab. Imagine that world. That's why it's not a thing. Because people would be pissed off then too. Because yes, you would see everything, but the amount of Pokemon, the scope, the radius you have of Pokemon that pop up and then instantly disappear, or disappear before you get to it, everyone would be failing so many shinies. And we are, but it's like out of sight, out of mind. We don't know what's happening, so it's almost as if it isn't. But if it was right there, blatant, in front of our eyes, couldn't help but see it, it sparkles, different color, everything. Oh my gosh, you know how many more people would be pissed about that too? Just another thing to throw on the list of reasons to tweet Junichi Masuda on his birthday. Happy birthday, but also the game you made is not the game that I wanted. And also, my favorite Pokemon should be blue. And that's just a general Jimmy the Great. That is not at you, I promise. I think for Let's Go, Overworld Encounter Shinies is like so amazing. And so it's like very cool. The idea of having that in Sword and Shield. But I think it's more of a cool idea than the reality we would get. And my favorite game is Heart Gold. Logan, yeah, there's a little bit of a charm to encountering and reacting as it's like right in front of you sparkling. But I'm not gonna lie, I had a blast with Let's Go. I thought that was very fun. Yeah, it's just immature, Josh, and it doesn't get the job done. Valid criticism gets washed out by the loud cries of those just cursing at him. You know? Hopefully some of the valid criticism made its way through and didn't get drowned out, because some people had some really good points and suggestions in like things that they should do in the future. And I would love for them to be open to hearing those and adjusting. It's hard when people are so annoying. Shiny Eevee, I feel that. That's one thing Let's Go was perfect for. Still is. If you're droughting super hard, go do some route resets. Or go up and down the ladders in a cave, you know? Yeah, look at that. 18,018. Well, yeah, line is that and the fact that the Pokemon games are just 1/3 of like a trifecta that constantly spins. Like, it's so cyclical. The anime, the TCG, the products, and the games are all on the same timeline. And they all have to do their productions and keep... It's like a, you know... It's a snowball that can't stop at this point. And so it's very hard for one team to get to work. Or get more time for their pillar of Pokemon. And a lot of people do forget that. Regardless, I'm sick of using the same models. Even if they're gonna cut Pokemon out, I'm ready to see some new freaking 3D models, dude. It's the same one since freaking 3DS. Sprite-based games, we'd get a, you know, it's easier to make a sprite, duh. But we would get a new perspective, a new look at every single Pokemon. Every single game. Even like Diamond and Pearl have different sprites than Platinum. Like, to put it in perspective. That's nuts. And so to go from that standard to suddenly the same exact models for 7 straight years, it's just like, it's tough. It's really tough. Well, Albert, they didn't do animated pixel art until pretty much, like, there would be certain moments in Emerald and Crystal where it would be animated for, like, maybe 2 frames during the first encounter. But full-fledged animated sprites like 5th gen, it was just 5th gen, and then they switched to 3D. So, like... I wasn't necessarily speaking about animated sprites. Well, Kane, who said that? Of course there's different... We're literally saying Game Freak working on the games, but having to keep up with the TCG, which has to keep up with the anime. Like, of course there are different people working on them. They're all under the umbrella of the Pokemon Company, but, like... I mean, who thinks that Game Freak does all of everything? Especially the same people. Creatures Inc. does make the models, which are sourced to Game Freak for their games. Creatures Inc. should make new ones. That was the point there. The games deserve updated models. Marshmallow, sorry it wasn't the target, but congrats on getting a shiny. Yeah, Show Nintendo, a lot of Pokemon, I would hope, would get a stance change. A lot of the birds that are stuck perpetually flying, even just to give them animations where it switches between the two. A little bit of a roost moment would be nice. Charizard being stuck in the air is kind of ridiculous. There are Pokemon like Purloin, like, what are you doing, girl? Sit down. What are you staring at on those hind legs? Get down from there. There's quite a few that need a rehash. Or even just additional animations. That's the thing. Additional animations during battle that allow for them to not be so stagnant. They're so stuck exactly as they are. They barely move. I think that's a main problem. Well, yeah, I think that's definitely true, John. Avatar Korra, how's it going? Kafagriga is ready to steal and Binocular, the mean girls of the stream. I stan. This is like the women that write letters to the serial killers because they want to marry them. Like, it's cuter in thought. Don't support toxic people, toxic Pokemon. Literal killers. It ain't cute. In reality, it ain't cute. There you go, Kent. Jules, are you kidding me? You're so lucky. Only 800. It still probably took a million years. At least felt like it. The starters in those games are no joke. Ooh. Ooh. Now we're talking. Syra, was it constructive or was it facepalmy? Because it can go either way, those conversations. Dude, there's this guy who scripted a bot to quad hunt in freaking Leaf Green and Fire Red. And his bot found a shiny Moltres at like 25252 encounters. Isn't that kind of crazy? Palindrome. 25252. What a number. Jason Charizard, are you doing the method where you kind of just let it do its thing and then you check the decks? How many are you doing at a time? I know a lot of people did it that way. I sat there and freaking clicked and stared at the game until I saw it shiny. It felt like it took forever, not gonna lie. My fossil hunt was a pretty lengthy one in regards to my Sword and Shield hunts. I've had 2 very long Sword and Shield hunts compared to the odds. One was Cramorant, which was four times the odds. Yeah, I think so. It's like 16,400, and then that one was like 12,000 roughly. 100 at a time. That's a pretty good number. Alright. Cute music, but not worth keeping on the playlist. Sorry. It just ain't. Get rid of this. We'll go with... Let's do some Pac-Man. Dang, is this too loud? Let me know if that's like way too loud now. Be kind of epic to find it to this. That woke me up. Dude, I look like a mummy with no freaking arms. Oh my god. That's scary looking. Ugh. Alright, we're back. Ooh, that vision went clear for a good minute. Wait, did Ken get something else other than the Giratina? Or is he still talking about the Giratina? Yeah, what up, Demi? And Polito! Thank you. Yeah, I could do this shiny hunt with my arms behind my back. Easier said than done. Con EV2? Oh, heck yeah. Not my first choice, but we out here. Get out of here, Croc. I've done crazy uncomfortable hunts. And the next one's probably gonna suck too. I haven't tested it yet. The next one's probably gonna be awful. Wearing the reverse bear trap, it's heavy. It's so heavy. I didn't think it would be so heavy. We'll see, dude. We'll see how it feels. Continuing from last year, Demi. We did get a Croc last year. We did not get Cofagrigus. Jay, there's no shiny charm in this game. This is just regular black and white. So not black and white too. No shiny charm. But I do full odds regardless. Like I don't ever use the shiny charm. So no charm. If it's me, it's full odds. Dude, yeah, freaking shiny Cofagrigus is crazy. Really great color scheme. Dang, that right game's a little bit quicker today. Left game needs to get its act together. Jimmy, my birthday's not until May. I'm a May baby. It kind of sounds familiar, Shiny Eevee. A cartoon with a girl that had a best friend that was a mummy. That kind of sounds familiar. There were some weird 90s cartoons that are like throwaway memories. You know, there's the obligatories that are really at the forefront always. But there were a lot that were kind of just like around. So it's like one of those things where if it could easily be something I watched as a kid, or it could easily have been after my time in regards to like kid shows. Depends on when it came out. Tutenstein? Tutentenstein? Tutenstein it has to be just the one. That doesn't really ring a bell. Being October baby's cool. Good weather. Nice time of year. Kind of kicks off the fun season. Even though, like, I like summer, don't get me wrong. There's, like, redeeming qualities in all the different seasons, but fall always feels like the strongest. Like, yes, we're here, we've done it, let's get that ball rolling. Thank you, Void. Depends on where you're at, Syra. You could probably swing doing a pool party in Florida. Even in Feb. Depending. Growing Up Creepy? Wait, what the heck was that? That sounds familiar. Growing Up Creepy. What the heck was that show? I at least know about it. That sounds so familiar. Dang, that's gonna bother me. Yeah, Tennessee's got seasons. Goth girl raised by bugs and stuff. Growing Up Creepy. I definitely know that show. See, that's one of the throwaways for sure. When I'm freaking Googling it. Screw it. We're going to Google. Growing. The R key? Really? Oh yeah, I know this chick. Hold up. I seen her before. Yeah, someone tell them they spelled creepy wrong. They spelled it like pie. Did she bake? I'm not like, we're colleagues, me and this girl. I'm not close with her. We're definitely colleagues. Black Koi. How goes it? Thank you, dude. Good luck in your endeavors as well. Okay, I gotta reset this recording. 2 hours is too long. I gotta watch. So there was Haunting at Hill House, and they just dropped the... What is it? Blim... What is the new one? I gotta watch that. Haunting at Hill House was amazing. That was so good. So I'm very excited to watch the new one. Bly Manor, that's right. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, Chris, get excited, dude. 'Tis the season. I'm very excited. Because they just know how to make good content. Regardless of it being like horror. Or yeah, no, I'd say horror. It's just really well made. Actors were all good. Some of them are back. Yeah, Zane, congrats, dude. That autumn leaf. She says, I'm dressed for the season. Ryan, last year when we started this, we found one Krokorok, and then we continued the hunt, got to 12,000, put it on hold, and we picked up where we left off. We've gotten one shiny, but this 18,000 is 18,000 encounters here without a shiny. I just went up by 3 on accident. Failed to Totodile last week, was devastated. Reincarnation! Back in action, but manifested as a Chikorita. What a world. William, I didn't even think of how it works, because I know you gotta level it up with ones like Mew. How ridiculous to have that anticipation of like, wait a second. Wait, this is checking out. This could be it. Just to have it be like, wham, 42 instead of 43 or something. I'm not gonna pretend. I've attempted it, I haven't. But I didn't even think about it. What up, Raz? What a punch in the gut. It's like a punch in the arm, but you're like, gee, what the hell? You punch hard, like you're joking, but you punch hard, like that hurt. Don't punch. I didn't tell you that you could like even touch me. So like, yeah, just stop doing that, because it does hurt. And I don't like we don't know each other like that. It's more. I think it's more of like a that. Dude, I wish I could hunt Lunala dressed like a vampire. If there was a way to soft reset every legendary and not do raid dens in 8th gen, I would lickety split. Ooh. Like, okay, Drama Queen Central. Are we really... Well, give me just a moment. Wasn't very necessary. girl, get up. It ain't that serious. Jealousy ain't cute. Just FYI. Sorry about that. Dude, that pulled to the court. You know what? So what happened was my ring light fell. My ring light decided to just fall over. Because I haven't been using her. I've been using 2 box lights instead. So like, oh, I'm gonna cause a scene while he's live. Does that make me want to use you more? No, it doesn't, frankly. Little brat. What the heck was I saying? Now I don't remember what I was even talking about. Akumura, I would sooner believe that if we were hunting Rotom. Maybe it was Rotom manifesting. Because we could do a Rotom hunt this year. That's part of the plan. If that would have happened 2 weeks from now, I would have been like, Did Rotom just... But not this time. Oh, right. I wish that I could hunt Lunala dressed like a freaking vampire. But no, they gotta make it some stupid den gimmick. Just like put them... I wish that we just had a legendary cave and like every Tuesday a different legendary would show up. Tuesdays and Thursdays are legendaries days for the cave. Mom said I could use the cave. That would have been epic, but no. Of course not. Well, no, I highly doubt they are locked, Akumura, but that doesn't really make me want to use them. Dens are boring. Dens are, like... They, you know, the exploits kind of ruined everything. And so I'm not at all interested in hunting anything via Den. TBH. Dude, how did nothing fall off my desk? That was nothing short of a miracle. When that ring light fell? I mean, yeah, that's cool if you just want to like own the shinies, Nick, but like for me it's like it's about the hunt. Like I don't even care after that. Tracking down the shiny, catching it, adding it to the group of shinies I've hunted and stuff, especially themes wise. Like that's what I'm in it for. Like the excitement, the experience. And then I don't care. If I only really worried about owning the shinies, like having them, then I would be a very different kind of shiny hunter, I think. Travis, I bet you could get like 1 million of each if you were diligent enough. I don't see them putting any sort of limitation on it that way. I also don't see them being able to. The whole point of it, they showcased it a little bit. You make a den party or something, like your little crew. It's like a crew that goes through the expedition together, and you take down boss after boss, and by the end you get to the legendary. It just feels as if, like what if you had one and the 4 friends in your group didn't have that one yet, you know? I just don't think that they could dictate that. So yeah, I think it's gonna work in the way that you can get as many of each as you want. Cute! That's super cute, Shiny Eevee. Thank you, Chomp. I hope UBs aren't in dens. I'm sure they'll work them in somehow. Wormhole dens, special dens that are like, oh? Oh? Absolblogs did get his shiny Cofagrigus. So I have officially lost. But I'm gonna keep going. I'm in it to win it, y'all. Do you like old Gen 3 or new Gen 3? Oh, do you mean like the Ruby and Sapphire original games and then Oros? Is that what you mean? Because Oros, to me, is Gen 6. Not Gen 3. And I definitely preferred Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald to the 6th Gen versions. In fact, I prefer all Pokemon games to Oros. Yeah, no way this goes triple odds. Don't worry, Justin. We took care of it earlier. I already talked crap about Oros today. Ryan, there's no charm in this game. I'm really not, William. Yeah, I like this one a lot, Alexis. This one's really good. There you go, Suzette. A little Electrike. That's what I want. I want to get that in Go. I want to hunt it in 3rd Gen eventually. It's a cool shiny. Gonna have to pee again. Black and White 2 were the first games that the shiny charm came into play. But since I'm using Black and White, it's not in this game. Sometimes that's what happens, Suzette. It's when you least expect it. What's up, Grant? Yeah, Rush, that's where we're at. And some change, like 60, almost 6,500. Well, actually, you know what? 63 maybe. Lake Eola's an Electrike nest. Probably won't be for long. The nests seem to change so frequently, dude. Maybe time just passes so quickly. There are a few places around me that I'll check, and then like it feels like a couple days later I go back to it. Maybe it just happens to be on the turnover days. But I'm like, damn, dude, they were just Duskull here, and now it's freaking Magikarp again? You know? Better shiny, Pumpkaboo or Phantom? I say Pumpkaboo. I think they're both like amazing Halloween shinies. Halloween Pokemon. You know, I call them the Halloween twins. They're some of the best, but I think the energy, the theming, the drastic difference at all of those, I feel like Pumpkaboo just does it a little bit better. It just does. But Phantom's great too. Phantom has the better cry. I'll give Phantom that. And the better evolution. Oh my gosh. 100% the better evolution. I'm not a fan of Gourgeist. Ryan, that's why, even if I'm not immediately shiny hunting, I buy Pokeballs with all of the money I have. Pokeballs, Ultra Balls, as soon as I have access to the next tier, I go all in. Because I don't ever want to be in a position where I fail a shiny just because I was unprepared, you know? But it happens to a lot of people, so don't feel too bad. Just take it in stride and never let it happen again. Sometimes you can't help it. Like Heart Gold makes you do some moving before you get Pokeballs, you know, and sometimes you just get unlucky. If you get a quick early random, that's it. Can't do much. Matilda, that's happened to a few people. That to me I don't feel bad about at all. First of all, how are your boxes full? How do you let that happen, first of all? And like, I end my turn there. Like, I just empty your boxes. Don't have over, like, it's just ridiculous to me to have your boxes filled all the way up to the point where you can't catch another Pokemon if you want to. You never plan on catching a Pokemon again? Yeah, well, you know, I've done my fair share of Masuda and Sword and Shield too, but I have maintenance. Like I connect, I transfer up, I delete them in home. It's so easy to get rid of Pokemon now. If you're not doing the maintenance, you let your boxes fill up, then that is 100% on you if you find a shiny and you can't catch it. That's how I feel about that. That feels ridiculous to me. You can even hatch more eggs. Like you just couldn't do anything else. Like you're just stuck there. Okay. All right. We should be able to mass release in the main games. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm happy that in home you can click and click like you do in Go. I do like that. Aku for real. Barley, it's a lot of space, for real. It's so much space to fill. I get the people that do it for type null, so that in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, they can get that crazy fast reset time. I would never do it. And when I do, like, I would get the job done and then immediately fix it. Like, get those Pokemon out of there. But to leave it enough to find a shiny and not catch it, wow. That's just something else. Alright, next double coffin. I'm gonna take a pee break really quick. I do love Dragonite. I got 2 dragons right here. Right there, right there. Both were gifts, actually, which was very nice. How's the hunt so far? Pretty bone dry, but we're doing it. Getting the job done. Oh, wait, that was a double coffin. All right, BRB. Let me go pee real quick. Do an encounter. Sit tight. I'll be back. All right. Let's keep moving. I don't know what I want to go to tonight. Again, we started pretty early, so I don't know if I'll go all the way to midnight. We'll see. We'll see how next hour or so goes. I should have turned the air down. I didn't want to go into the living room because they got all the lights off. They're watching Bly Manor. So I didn't want to distract from the, you know, ruin the ambience. Ambiance. $20K is doable, Pin. If we can get it by 20K and it's the correct Pokemon, good with that. Very good with that. If we can make that happen, I'm happy. Oh my god, Nicole, what the heck? Congratulations. That's insane. Alright. That's some news. Harrison, if I'm doing hunt off stream, it's usually not full odds. Usually just some for fun Masuda, stuff like that. Not too often will you catch me doing like a full-fledged, full odds main series hunt. The obvious Pokemon Go, when I'm out and about, I'll play, get some shinies that way, but for the most part, nope. Alright, sees that. Catch on the flip. Thanks for hanging. How do you feel about transferring your Go Shinies? I have no interest in transferring Shinies up. Because I don't have an end goal. There's like, it's not like I need things for a Dex, or if I want it in a main series, I'll just hunt it in a main series. So like, my Go Shinies are my Go Shinies, and that's where they stay. That's, you know, that's always how it'll be for me. I tend to hunt Pokemon and keep them in the game I hunted them in anyway. Not a real big fan of trading up in general. Definitely not planning on trading up my Go Shinies to home and then from home to like Sword and Shield or anything. Barley, how is my answer not about that? That's literally what I was talking about. Like, I have no reason to trade them to home. I have no reason to put them there. Gotcha. No worries. Adam, this is phase 2. Phase 1 happened last year. So this is Phase 2. 18,000 without a shiny since the shiny Krokorok. So hopefully Phase 2 will give us a Cofagrigus so we can just wrap it up and be done with it. Thanks for playing. Which game got Croc? I think it was this one. It might be in the party. I think it is. Hey, I like community days. I just think of Go Shinies in general differently. I just don't take it that serious. It's Go. It's like it's a spin-off game. So they're gonna make a day where I can get a bunch of one shiny. I'm gonna turn the challenge into, okay, let's see how many I can get. Instead of it being, let's see if I can get one. It's like, how many will show up for me? I just don't think of them as like, dang, these are worth nothing. Because, like, they're kind of... Like, yeah. They're shinies. They're never worth anything. Like, the value is just the moment and the feeling. None of it matters. So, yeah, I like a community day. I like an event where shinies are up and stuff for Go. Because it's just... For me, personally, it's just not that serious. I don't compare them to my main series shinies. And I don't compare my main series shinies to what other people have either. So them being able to take their Go Shinies and put it in the main series doesn't bother me because, like, you know, people hack and do all kinds of crazy stuff anyway, so. Void, it was this one and I turned it on today. It couldn't have been Registeel because I was platinum. I put Seagear on today. I turned these games off, which I haven't been doing, and when I turned it back on, I clicked yes for Seagear. So. We'll see what that means. Pin, try to confine your messages a little bit. Because it's starting to look a little bit like spam. How old was I when I started Shiny Hunting? 13? 13 or 14? Probably 13. Probably lock that in. Sounds about right. Enemy Orange, what's going on? I just love to chat too much if that's so wrong. You're fine, it's just... I was seeing a lot of your name. And sometimes the mods will time people out for that, so I just want to look out, you know? I'm just looking out. That's all. Ooh, we're back on The Simpsons. If I get added to Giratina's, I'll do it, because I have a few raid passes. in Go, but like I'm not really that interested in going out of my way to do Giratinas. Yeah, enemy, I tend to do that. Jimmy, you keep putting odd numbers. I'm not gonna encounter ever on an odd number. We always go up by 2. Dark Silver, thank you for the super chat. How's it going tonight? So many hunts on hold. Me. I've literally got so many too. Been playing Splatoon and Project Diva instead. Dude, I've been hunting and I still am not getting the shinies. So like, you're not missing much. Like the amount of shinies we've gotten in the last 2 months is probably the same. You've been enjoying other games. I've been spending hours hunting to no avail. So just pretend that your hunts are as deep as mine, and it's like, wow, I guess we're just not very lucky. $18,520. That would be nice. Probably reach that tonight. I have a full friends list in Go. Thank you, Perfecta. It'll turn up. Whatever. It's that time of year, dude. We get some crap luck, usually, around this time of year. So that's how it goes. After the hurricane comes the rainbow? Dude, who needs a rainbow when you ain't got a house? Where's my house? Where's the family dog? Oh my god. But at least we got the rainbow. Like, you know, hurricane's a hurricane. I don't care how many rainbows are in the sky. It could be a triple. Dan, I haven't. It keeps being recommended to me. I just don't really want... I haven't indulged yet. Let's put it that way. I love Bianca. I haven't felt the urge to click, let's rent this on YouTube. Dude, I keep getting chills tonight. First one's decent. There's more than one? There's more than one? That's too much for me. I could barely invest the time for the first one. Somebody's walking on your grave? Dude, they're always making noise up there. I'm about to climb out and let them know. We may be dead down here, but we ain't deaf. I don't care if you're working out. I don't care what you're doing. Do it quietly. Enough is enough. Use the good old broom to the roof. That would be a witch. I am a mummy. Learn your monsters. I should, David. I think they're the ones that freaking steal our packages, too. I'd like to scare them. Yeah, dude, I got a Pikachu 3DS. I got the Pokeball 2DS. Somewhere I have a classic 3DS capture card as well. That's black or gray, I don't know. It's like this color, whatever this is. And then I have I don't know where it is. Somewhere I have the Lunala and Solgaleo one. Which, like, I don't know. Was I just interested in, like, wasting money? I'm not sure why I got that one. Truly. Thank you, Forest? Up there, Forest. It's the north. It's a northern forest. Anyways. Going Yamask and Relic still. I don't know why my mouse... I could barely... It went off the screen, so I had to scroll, and then my mouse was being annoying. Anyways, thank you for the super chat. Your sense of humor kills me every time. Well, rest in peace. And honestly, I don't know how to stop. It's a problem in my personal life. Anyways, I just never turn off. I'm just always sarcastic and annoying. Isn't that beautiful? Ain't that something? Or grumpy. Those are the two. Sarcastic and annoying or grumpy. Grumpy and snippy. Both at the same time? I don't think it's possible. Maybe I get to 18,500? Ryan, every night chat's ridiculous. I stopped questioning. Dude, I want to play Hit and Run. I watch so many speedruns of Hit and Run, I'm gonna be frustrated with myself trying to play and sucking at it. Because I just watched the dude that's got the freaking world record breeze through every single level. Like, he's just destroys it so quick. I still have half a coffee in the fridge. I just don't want it. I'd rather be a little sleepy. Yeah, can we not argue about what Ditto presents as in this chat? If you'd like to start an argument about that, you can move to Reddit. Reddit, 4chan, Tumblr, Twitter. Let's move on, please. Night, I don't get triggered by anything. It's annoying to watch people go back and forth. It's a Pokemon. Like, just relax. It's annoying to only see that in the chat. Yo, I'm eating pretzels. Some gluten-free pretzels. No, man, right now I'm using 2 classic DSs. And they're just, like, super gray. Nothing special about them. I kind of wish... I didn't get to pick the color, because I ordered capture cards. I kind of wish I got the red ones, because they had red on the website. But I didn't really get to pick. It's not like it matters. But I never had a red regular DS. I had a silver one, and my brother had the dark blue one. So I kind of want a red one. Talman, it is. It absolutely is. Thought you were eating cauliflower? No. That's just one of those vegetables that I don't vibe with it at all. I like it. If they use it to make something else. Like cauliflower crusted pizza is good. Things like that I can deal with. I'm not a fan of just sitting there on a freaking piece of cauliflower. I just can't get into it. Cauliflower mashed potatoes too, very good. Very, very good. Buffalo cauliflower is fine. It's not like a good alternative to, because sometimes people will make like cauliflower chicken wings. Like that don't taste like a chicken wing. But on its own, fine. Yeah, Sarah, most things, if prepared well, it will taste good. I like most things. Some people throw a little salt on it and go, ugh. I'm gonna throw up. Wait. I'm gonna throw up. This is disgusting. It's like, dude, try cooking it. Yeah, northern. For the most part, a lot of vegetables, I prefer steamed. Steamed are like broiled or something. Has to be. Kit Kat, there's nothing. Stand by it. There is nothing wrong with lavender. Lavender is calming as a scent. As an essential oil, it can put you to sleep. Lavender is a great choice. Haters gonna hate. Rip, Muerte, that sucks. That really stinks, because it's a good scent. Some people will put a little lavender in the pillow, or maybe on the pillowcase. Yeah, we've transitioned. We're not steaming lavender. We're putting it on the wrists to keep them wanting more. You gotta keep them coming back with a little lavender. They say, ooh, what's that scent on him? I have to investigate more. And then you snap the trap. Jimmy, you've guessed 20 million times this magic number. That's right, dude. That's right. The lavender mummy. They don't smell the death on me. And by the time they do, it's too late. Dude, the unluckiest. I never understood people wanting to snack on, like systems. I know that sounds really weird. You know, people will be like, oh my god, does anybody else want to eat this? And it'll be like a gas station, but it's like a cute gas station that kind of looks like the colors of Jelly Belly, right? That 3DS, that's creamsicle colors. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. It's so good. Yeah, I almost bought that. I actually almost bought it just because of how I loved the color on it. It's like a weird color scheme to use for a 3DS, right? Knight, don't let the door hit you, dude. Here, I'll help you out. You gonna cry about me asking you to stop talking about something in my stream? Bye. Don't be a baby if a streamer asks you to not do something. Orange and white just look so good. Imagine hunting a Guzzlord. That is freaking crazy. Getting a shiny Guzzlord on one of those 2DSs. Just beautiful. Very good color scheme. Unluckiest, do it, dude. That's like the optimal way. Get a photo too. When you have it on screen, get a picture. I will, but I don't have a Twitter. That's fine. Just have it as a keepsake. Because it's aesthetically pleasing. I don't really know what my rarest shiny would be. I don't even, like, think of my shinies in that way. Because there's so many different, like... I don't know, there's just so many different ways to hunt so many things. It could be, like, one of my mythicals, like 3rd Gen Deoxys, maybe? It's a tough question. I don't think about what's the rarest. I just, like, take the hunt for what it is and then get it and move on to the next one. There's so many ways to get everything these days. And I've never done like a roamer to completion. I've never done like Sinjo Ruins or anything like that. Yeah, I think if I did female Combi in 4th Gen, which I plan to do eventually, I think that would maybe contest for like rarest one. I took the most time, or the longest reset that I did was probably my Rowlet. It only took like 3,000, but it was that first week. It took me like a full first week of like non-stop, like intermittent sleeping. Like it was ridiculous. I wasn't streaming at the time, so it was really just panic mode to like try and get that thing quick. Yeah, I would never hunt the Manaphy egg. Probably never do the Jirachi either. Those don't appeal to me. So much time and effort. And like I very clearly, like the shiny itself isn't all that matters to me in a shiny hunt. And so to take that much time dedicated to like one shiny just feels wrong to me. I do think it's very cool to get stuff like that. Like it's insane, some of the cool stuff people get, but I'm very okay with them doing it and not me. Last shiny I caught before I started streaming might have been Surfing Pikachu, I think. Spinda Muerte. Spinda has different patterns. And so there's usually, like, it's pretty astronomical to have 2 shiny Spinda with the same, well, just in general, 2 Spinda with the same pattern is ridiculous. No, I very rarely ban people, Jimmy. You know, it's only when people are not respecting the rules or just people in general at the stream is when I'll ban people. But you are kind of spamming a little bit with the guesses and stuff. But no, the worst I would probably do, unless you started going crazy or something in the chat, is time you out. You just gotta be mindful. There's a lot of people here. But no, I don't like to ban people. I don't do it very often. But sometimes it's like, there's no... People are just there to be provocative, which is annoying. So it's better off just to get rid of them quick. Dude, there's no way I'm going to 69,000. Are you kidding me? There ain't no way I go that deep. Mitchell, I think that when you're banned, you can still watch the stream. You just can't type. Timeout is a temporary timeout from typing in the chat, and then like after the time passes, you can type again. I think when you're banned, you can still enjoy the show. You just can't comment. Dave, I don't really have a favorite shiny. My favorite Pokemon changes a lot. But lately it's been... I'm back to like some of my Gen 1 roots. Electabuzz and Starmie. I've been really into lately. Thank you, Alio. Thank you, thank you. And Justin Bot, thank you too. Alright, Jimmy the Great. Catch you next time, dude. Yeah, Starmie's just really cool. Starmie's so simple. Doesn't need more than it has. Starmie's just great. Starmie's a really cool evolution. Starmie, to me, maybe it would need to be zhuzhed up a little bit, but like, it's very similar to the weird abstract designs that we got in a lot of Ultra Beasts. Like, I look at the Ultra Beasts and I'm like, dude, Starmie could do this. Are you kidding me? Starmie's been doing this for years. Starmie's awesome. Yeah, I love Shiny Staryu. It's so bizarre. Why would they? It's so tinted green. It's like algae in freaking Go. It's like covered in algae. No, David, I never did. I still, you know, it's there. It's open-ended. I don't think I'll never go back and get it, but... Yeah, Starmie's is very different. That's one of those lines where it's like, huh. Well, I guess, you know, Staryu and Starmie have very different color schemes, too. But Starmie Shiny goes in a very different direction. It's blue with some purple and pink, and for the most part, it's I like them both. They're vastly different, but I do think that Starmie wears its colors well. Some people are not a fan of Shiny Starmie. I definitely am. Yeah, what up, Tanner? Staryu was your first Let's Go hunt? I wish I would have started with Staryu, because from the amount of encounters and shinies I was finding, full odds rate, just doing route resetting. Oh lord, getting in that water was like, dear lord, dude, I don't know how to swim. This takes forever. The encounter, the amount of Pokemon you find while in the water is so much slower than doing route resets or going up and down the staircase in caves and stuff. That's really what was so stagnant all of a sudden with that dream team, because we went from like flying through, we got like 20 shinies, to barely doing like any encounters. We did phase, we got Tentacool, but this is with the lure, but on Route 7 I was getting 1200 an hour. I wish the lures didn't double your chances of finding a shiny. That was such a bummer when I found that out. I don't know why they have to do that. Switched to Pokemon Mansion and got a cough. Wait, you got another shiny? Heck yeah, dude. Coughing sick. That's a cool thing you can get there. Well, pretty much every... Well, no. Raticate, Rattata, those aren't great. So yeah, you made out like a bandit then. Magmar's cool, but... I got a Rattata there. I got a random Rattata there. In the full clip, you see me starting the game. Just running into the Pokemon Mansion and then boom. Rush, I just, with the shiny charm already, and then the catch combo method, what was the need to make shinies even more likely with the lure? It's just like, just raise the encounter rate. Why did you need to also change the shiny odds again? Yo, AJ, that's coming up. I actually really like Shiny Rattata. That's what's so disappointing about how common it is all the time, especially in a game like Let's Go. 28! My sister's gonna be 28 this year, too. Glacial, what the heck? That's what I'm gonna do. When I sign off, I'm gonna open go. No, I'm not, because those jerks took out Incense from working the way it did before. So now we're screwed. We have to be walking in order to get one per minute. They snapped us back to reality. They said, good news, trainers. We're removing all the fun features we added for the quarantine. Yes, we're still in quarantine. But no, you will not get a brand new spawn every minute. Thank you, Niantic. Wow, what an event. Go fast. Let's do this. Dude, I'd love to get a shiny right after ragging on Niantic. Let's immortalize that. AJ, you got a 10-year-old? Oh my gosh. That'll do, literally. The second you have like a child in your life, whether it's yours, a sibling's, a friend's, when you have someone so much younger than you, when you're an adult, if you have someone born in your life, that's what freaking dates you. Because it's like, oh my gosh, this kid's like 2 now. This kid's like 5. This kid's 6, 7, 8. This kid's got freaking facial hair. What the hell? You know? Life comes at you quick. But that's okay. It's not a bad thing. Love that, AJ. That's awesome. Unluckiest, it's true. Oh dang, we passed the 500 mark. Well. Niantic doesn't need to give us anything anymore. They make bank on... Yeah, they get their bag. They're greedy, though. They get their bag, and then they force an ad on me. This is a sponsored gift. Have you ever tried an ice cream? Like, yeah, I've had ice cream. Spark? Have you, Mr. Digital Creation? Have you had ice cream, Spark Team Instinct leader? You go to Baskin Robbins in the Pokemon Go world? Give me a break. Sponsored freaking gifts. That was annoying to me. I was very like, what the hell am I looking at? This can't be real. They rake it in. Thank you, Jamie. Dude, it's working too. Look at you guys falling right into it. Dang, I want ice cream now. This is why it works. Consumers, that's you. That's us. We fall right into the trap. Ooh. JG, are you kidding me? The Halloween haunts. Thank you very much, Jay. Dear Lord. That put a little pep in the step. Thank you very much, Jay. That was not necessary. I'm still, dude, I'm so hungry. And AJ with the follow-up. Think about it. If I didn't have Alvia, then I wouldn't have started playing Pokemon with her 4 months ago, and I wouldn't be here. Dude, the paths that take us to the same place, like all of us here, including me, we're all in this, like, we're all right here right now. And we got here very different ways. And we all started Pokemon very different ways at very different times. It's bizarre to go back and try to backtrack and be like, this led to this, and then this led to this, and I made friends with this person, or I had this, you know, I had my daughter, or I joined this club, or I saw this video and recommended it. Like, there's just, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. I'll drive myself crazy doing that at night. Like, how the heck did we all get here? It's wild, dude. I'm sitting here dressed like a mummy. I had some, like, weird moments that led to this. This doesn't happen on its own. This ain't natural. Yeah, that's that Butterfree effect for sure, Void. But I'm happy to have you guys. Even the one I had to freaking time the hell out of Oblivion. I banned that kid. God bless him. You know he's not still here. He said,
there are bigger and better PokeTubers to watch anyway. You're gonna ban me? On your live stream?
yes. Like, who? Yes, who else would? Yes, I banned you. That's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles, dude. Just gotta act right. Yeah, PK, we had to. Oh my gosh, there goes the headphone, ripped right from the ear. Michael, that's how I read it. I'm like, oh my gosh, this NPC. When people act like that, I'm like, oh lord, what a character. Alright, Vendetti, have a good one, dude. Enjoy the shift as best you can. What is this, a freaking Austin Powers movie? My headphone cord was wrapped around the chair like the freaking dental floss that they chuck across and swing. Like, you gotta be kidding me. How the hell did that happen? It went around the chair and hooked itself in. Fastened safely. This ain't a movie. Get back in my ear. Alright, Pin, have a good one. Catch you on the flip. Amazing costume. How'd you do your eyes? Just don't sleep for a couple weeks, and it really gets the job done. Fateful encounter seems to have led me across space and time to reach from the Vegas region in the good old days. Write it down. That was well worded. Thank you very much for the super chats, AJ. And I hope you have a good week leading up to the birthday. You get a bit of a later birthday gift too with, well, I don't know if you play Sword and Shield, but I imagine you do, right? You said you just started playing with your daughter, so. Got that Crown Tundra dropping. Ian, makeup and contacts. That's how. My legacy unluckiest. Dear Lord. Is that the gay one? Is that the straight one that wears the hat, or is it the gay one that wears the hat? I got a comment today that said, dude, you started taking estrogen to make your voice way higher. WTF. Clicked the video, I sound normal. Are you serious? Like, that's so ridiculous. People are not mindful in any way. Like, imagine people seeing that like did start taking estrogen, and they look at that with the negative connotation. You know, whatever the situation. Just the way things like that are written, it's like, it's such garbage. Such a jerk. Yeah, Raymond, luckily they get caught in the marked for spam, so they usually don't go public. What's up, Aquatic? Let's be mindful with the jokes that we're making also, guys. Like, that's basically exactly what I'm saying. Exactly, Matthew. You're good, unluckiest. I'm just saying. Oh crap, we are in an odd number. I'll only go up by one on the next one. Yeah, Zarin, dude, it's one of the... Dang it, I went up by two. It's one of the cooler ones. It's slept on so much. At all costs, Alex. For real. There we go. Crisis averted. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do now is start the journey to double coffin. And when I get back-to-back coffins, I'm gonna call it a night. Nick, for some people, they can't handle it being on an odd number. It's like not satisfying. So I try to be respectful. All right, there's one double coffin. If the next one's a double, sorry, we're ending so quickly. Hi, Dimitri. You're coming in potentially at the end. We gotta get 4 coffins. All right, we're still going. Dr. Orm, it's definitely top tier for me. I don't know if it's definitely not my favorite 5th gen Pokemon or shiny, but it's up there. I'm a big fan of Bisharp. There's not too much to it. Swan Healy, thank you. Been having a terrible few days. Sorry to hear it. Off the meds cold turkey because I'm out on my insurance and they halted it. Dude, that's so rough. Hoping you can get through it. And if the streams can somehow help with that, I'm happy to be here and happy to have you. But do your best. I can't imagine what that's like. But thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this music. I gotta take this off the playlist too. Natsu, what's going on? I'm alright. A little tired. Unluckiest. It's just like why are you like what are you doing? Why are you doing this? I don't think you mean anything by these things, but it's just like why say things if you're like I know I'm going to catch some flack for it. So then like don't say it. Let's use our brain. Like if you think that something can be offensive or taken wrong, then just don't say it. It is a silly thought, it's just a weird thing to write. I didn't time him out, I just removed it. Oh dang, I'm not paying attention. I need to pay attention. We're going double coffin and calling it a night. Tarfer, but you have to also remember that just because something doesn't bother you doesn't mean other people are going to perceive it the same way. It's just a weird comment that I didn't like, so I got rid of it. I should be Solidus. I should be. I've been very off. So, I would like to. There's one. I would like to stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to. But, we'll see. Alright, we keep going. We got an extra 100 in though. I was gonna only do to 500, which is nice. That's the way of October for me, Henry. That's how it goes. Zarin, do you do that? If people have better costumes, you give them more candy? Is that the play? No wonder I got crap as a kid. My costumes were always like... My parents wouldn't even let me... I wanted to dress up with like eyeliner. I wanted to do like a little bit of a punk gothic look one year. And they were like, oh no. Oh, no way. My sister got to dress up as the devil. And you're not gonna let me put a little eyeliner on? A little fake nose ring? And so yeah, I was Yu-Gi-Oh! No way, unluckiest. I love that. Fortnite costume equals no service. No candy. I wonder how many people are gonna be either Fall Guys or like a character, one of the little guys from Among Us, you know? No shirt, no shoes, no Fortnite. That just sounds like you're... If they're not wearing like a shirt or shoes, then they can't play Fortnite. Among Us is incredibly popular for Halloween this year. How, like, in stores? There's no way that they had time to, like, market this and, like, greenlight a production of an actual costume, right? So is everybody just doing, like, their own, like, do-it-yourself costume for it? Antifreeze Reese's Cup? What is that? People are buying generic astronaut costumes and painting them. Dude, I got astronaut costume. I could do that too. Maybe I will. What would I hunt? What shiny do you hunt for Among Us? Spectre! Thanks, dude. There you go. Wait, what color are you gonna be? Spectre, what color are you gonna be? I'm trying to think of what color I would want to be. Zoroark is perfect. The Imposter. Zoroark is 100% it. I'm being cyan. That is sus, dude. Zoroark is it 100%. So I'll lock that in. That would be a cool hunt. Oh, maybe I should do that this year. That's a makeshift Halloween hunt that I just do. Do you paint the astronaut costume or do you dye it? Dang it, we got double coffin and not this. Guzzlord I already hunted in a hazmat suit. Done that. The Power Rangers with less effort. This is the Power Rangers when you were like Power Rangers on a budget in the 90s. You want to be the Pink Ranger? Go get the highlighters. Go get the magic markers, right? Go get the gel pens. No way, Lauren. It would literally just look like the same costume I've already worn. No way. Alright, there's a double. No way I'm white. I'd probably be... I could maybe do... Maybe go like with the color Zoroark. Is there a purple? Maybe I would do purple. I don't know the colors. I literally don't even... Dang it. I literally don't even know the colors they have. I think purple's the move just because it matches Zoroark. Shiny form. Yeah, it's very Halloween-y for sure. Yeah, exactly, Lauren. It would be easy. Plus, I could sell it so much easier because I make my layout. So, like, all I gotta do is make the layout look like one of the maps. Like the best map in the game. Simple. I'll look into it. All the maps are good. Then the most iconic map then. The most wildly recognized map. Double coffin. What game would you hunt it in? I would do like the strong spawn one because it's really the only way that you can. Well, no, I could do X and Y. I could do X and Y. Spooky forest hunt. All right, we keep hunting. But I don't know how common it is there. Yeah, Mini Moon. I'd have to go through it for sure. Coming up on 500 for Gourgeist. Keep chugging along, Josh. Yeah, it's slow. Like, just single hunting is slow. Just naturally. They weren't wrong. I do be gay. Should I shiny hunt Zorua? Zorua is great. Alright, there's a double coffin. Kellen! Are you joking? Rip. He said, I'm gonna eat you, and you said, not today. LR start select. And he was like, but wait, I'm shiny. Did he say he was shiny? Oops. Sorry, Kellen. Go look on the reclaim. Maybe you'll get it back like super quick. Why you never shiny hunt in Sword and Shield? Dude, the last shiny on this channel was a freaking Sword and Shield shiny. And all summer. Though every single hunt we did all summer was in Isle of Armor. What are you talking about, Yo-Yo? I'd say the majority of shinies we've gotten in 2020 are from Sword and Shield. Don't do me like that. Yeah, we're getting trolled, dude. We're getting more encounters in because I keep getting double coffin, single croc. Double coffin, double croc. Yeah, we had amazing luck over the summer. The Isle of Armor was really good to us. YouTube does this thing where it loves to start the songs mid-song. I'm like, thank you, YouTube. That's great. All right, double coffin. Travis, yeah, we harnessed all the power. Like when Scott Calvin used all of his Santa Claus magic to bring back the magic of Christmas to all of those teachers who lost their way. We kind of did that with the shiny hunts over the summer. Except I didn't get married. So, like, I just lost the power. Like, it's just over for me. Big boy! Thank you, Gagey. Had a quick buck, didn't know what to do with it. Well, I will try to use it wisely. Dude, if I can hunt the Reggies, I will. Like the two new ones. But, you know, easier said than done. They're probably locked. But if, you know, there's potential there. I will definitely do it if we can. There we go. We got a croc. Yes, we got a croc. Yeah, it'd be nice to put all the Reggies in a single video. That'd be awesome. Mitchell, I'll be hunting all 4 of them in a single game. I think that's pretty special. Spectre, thank you again. I was playing Emerald Randomizer and my Houndour evolved into Rayquaza. Life comes at you quick, dude. Careful who you're mean to in middle school. Jimmy, I'm Eastern Standard Time. So for me, it's 11 p.m. Just about. Chills for days today. Yo, with how deep this is making us go, we could find a shiny in this overtime. I'm glad I started when I did, hunting it down. Yeah, let's go. Bike tire got stuck in the sand or something? Alright, we got the 2 coffins. This is it, y'all. We need 2 more. Ooh, crocked. Get crocked. Here, a little bit longer. Brandon, it's hard to say. Because even when we get a shiny, we have a 50% chance of having to continue. Because it's not the right one. Sorry, my contact moved. Jimmy, you got your finger hovering over the enter button. Double coffin, Barney, but it has to happen twice. Double, double. So you get 2 coffins, and then back to back, another 2. That's the way. Sal, if you can't decide for yourself, I think we know the answer. Take that for what it is. But if it's a question, I think you know the answer. Alright, let's see. Is this it? That's it right there. Okay. So that's that, y'all. We did a good amount tonight, though. We crushed like 1,500, something like that, which is pretty good. So no shiny yet. If we keep the same rate, like tomorrow we could hit 20k. We really could. So hopefully we won't have to, but if we do, it's not a big deal. We still got time. That's why we start so early in October. That way, if the hunt goes a little bit longer, we still got time to get it done. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night.